Yo, Annex Till One, what up, dude? How we doing, man? Kuma, what up? Yo, Tar Raven, what up, bro? How we doing? Drona, hope everyone's good. What up? We're just verifying we're getting in the patch. So I hear it's kind of a nightmare at the moment, meaning hearing people can't get in. Yo, Mad Dog, what up, dude? How we doing? How we doing? Yo, Walker, good to see you. Citizen, what up, dude? What up, bro? How we doing? Malarkey, good to see you, man. Hope everyone's good. Is it not ever a nightmare? Well, you know, there's the occasional okay-ish patch. Okay, we have to, you know, we got to be real. The occasional okay-ish patch. Aside from that, you know, every day is a waking nightmare.
Homie.
Yo, Trev, what's up? How we doing with the 23? Thanks, bro. Really appreciate it, man. You know what's funny is I accidentally forgot to fix my notifications because we couldn't hear them yesterday. Or at least I don't remember being able to hear them. But I just heard Trev's, which is really funny because the only thing we're doing different today is streaming Star Citizen. Any chance of TLDR of the new 4.6? Okay, so basically here's the TLDR is night vision, which is cool, but it's not, you know, game changing. There's a new event and there's a new ship. I think that's really it in this patch. I don't think that this is going to be like an insane patch. Unless there's something else that I'm forgetting about. I know there's a few small updates to VR. Aside from that, nothing super crazy. Hermes hit the store, $220. The temptation to melt my Perseus for it is strong. Really? I gotta be honest. I mean, I haven't flown it. I haven't seen it. I haven't played with it at all, Kuma. But so far, I mean, it looks pretty unimpressive to me. But again, I haven't seen it yet, so maybe I'd feel differently if I was inside it, flying it, potentially. Yo, Eisenberg, what's up, dude? Yo, Darren, good to see you, man. Bug fixes are the real feature. Yeah, so far I can't figure out why we're calling it 4.6. Can't select my character. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the resistance. Okay, we're about to line up and protest outside CIG offices. Okay, we need your help. If they made the Hermes the second generalist ship, it would have made bank. Yeah, good point. And you know what? It feels like it has the space for it. You know? Like a crafting bench on one side, cargo in the middle, something else on the other side, medical. Yo, Flora, what's up, dude? How we doing? Thanks for the Prime 19. Looks cool. Might move some store credit. Give it a spin. Yeah, I mean, it's I'm not saying it's not worth buying. In fact, okay, if you want to actually support that, you might be wondering, Burks, why isn't this game out yet? Burks, what's the deal with 4.6? Why doesn't it have a whole lot of features in it? Well, honestly, that's your fault. If you haven't bought one of these Hermes yet, it's honestly, it's on you. You know, do you want to make this game the best it can be? Well, pull out your credit card, because if it doesn't decline, you're not holding the line, okay? If it doesn't decline, you're not holding the line. We have to stay true to the vision of Chris Roberts, boys, okay? We must stay true. I gotta be honest. So far this year, what are we? January 28th, 2026. We've only had one ship come out this year. Man, I guess we'll see. I mean, we did start the year off slow last year too. At the very beginning of the year, what did we get? We got the Fortune, which I don't know if it sold a whole lot. Maybe it did. Maybe it didn't. Not sure. Everything's slow. Well, welcome to Star Citizen. Who needs to pay bills? Let's get pledging. That's right, okay? Put everything else that you don't need on the second mortgage. You know, that's not important. You get a second mortgage, you pay your bills with that. And then on the primary credit card / income, that's just for JPEGs. This definitely is financial advice. Oh, shit. I thought we were getting salvage mole this patch. They teased it, but apparently not. Might be something that's upcoming. They're basically anything that's like a small ship is small-ish. I guess the mole's kind of bigger, but I think in that kind of range and down, I think we're going to see a lot more of ships like that. And you know what? I genuinely wonder, was last year kind of just a, hey, this is the first time we're doing a year like this. And so people are on board. People are buying a bunch of ships, fresh money coming in. Or if they release a bunch of ships this year, same thing as last year, I wonder if they'll make the same kind of money. I guess we'll see. I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not sure because we have a lot of returning customers. And so I'm just not sure. It may be. The answer is yes. If the answer is yes, then that basically means that, you know, CIG can get away with that model forever. Oh shit, we're good to go. Okay. I need to stop yapping. Yo, Eric, what's up, dude? Warhammer fans spend their 401k, Star Citizen fans take out a second mortgage. That's right. That's right. True believers. True believers. Praise the Emperor. And listen, anyone who disagrees is a heretic and shall be burned at the stake. Yo, Caltex, thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, we're probably not going to be able to sneak through the queue. We're probably just going to have to wait it out just like everyone else. Yeah, there we go. 3,000 in queue. ETA more than 5 hours. That's right. You guys thought the ARMA queues were bad. Welcome to Star Citizen. Can't get in. Can I get a honey glaze? What, like a honey glaze sandwich? The hell? Does it look like a deli to you? That'll be $9.65. For anyone needing a TLDR, guide to the clear the air event. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm surprised this isn't Mr. Kraken or whatever his name is. He's the one that usually makes these. Okay, so let's see. This is a lot of info. Oh, wait, really quick. Yo, can someone on YouTube say something? I haven't seen any chats from YouTube, and I'm wondering, did I mess something up? I'm not seeing any chats over there. It's a very quiet day. Hold on. I think sometimes this happens. Oh, there we go. Okay. I see it. I see you guys. I don't know why it does that, dude. You know, Twitch, it's so easy to go live on. It's something that I really love about Twitch, actually. YouTube, you kind of have to jump through like 2 hoops. And then, you know, the more platforms you add, you got to, you know, jump through more. No, not paid for kids. Wait, pause. Stream settings. There it is. Okay. Okay, great. I think we're good. Pop out. I hope we don't time out of this queue. Here we go. Mark Mackerel. I read that wrong. Fish BI. Yo, Joe, what's up, dude? How we doing? Nine Ball, what up, dude? No wonder you didn't say hello, freak. Well, you keep on talking to me like that. Nine Ball. Okay. I'm not gonna say. I'm just kidding. Glad to see you back on Star Citizen. Yeah, we'll see how long it lasts, to be honest. I don't know if this patch is really for me. We'll see. Yo, Blinded, what's up, dude? How we doing, man? Hope you're good, man. Hope you're good. That Joe over there is me. I was trying to help you see chat. Oh. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? Sometimes, you know, people say stuff in chat, and then sometimes I'm like, what the fuck are you on, dude? And then sometimes I'm like, okay, I'll just go along with it. Because, oh, did you guys see that? Wait, why did I like lose my cam for a second, or my stream thing for a second? That was weird. I don't know. My cheats popped up for a second. That's what. Arma, baby, let's go. Well, you know, we're going to try some Star Citizen for a while at least. It does say our queue is 7 minutes, so that's better than 5 hours, which is what I was saying before. Yeah, only 3K in queue. That's it. Only a little 3K. I wish we had some music. Where's Pedro Camacho? There should be a lot of crime stats this patch. Oh, because the event? Okay, yeah, I guess let's read it. Okay, so Allegiance Aid Clear the Air. Overview. For weeks, Levski inhabitants and visitors has been getting sick with a mysterious disease known as the people's ailment. Right? What is it? The bad bone virus. That's what it actually is. It was discovered that the cause of the fungal infection was a new strain of mold growing in the faulty air filters purchased through Geisen Incorporated, now tasked for providing aid to Levski, progressions, and mechanics. Missions unlock 300, 1,000, 1,200. Defense unlocks.
Copy Q, 5
okay,
hours,
what the
7
hell?
minutes, 30 days, 3 years, 5 minutes again.
Yo, Wild, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? And hey, listen, you're going to be waiting another 5 years for this game. All right? We did our time. 6 years of it in Azkaban. Yo, Gandalf, what's up with the 44? Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, man.
What
up?
Happy 4.6.
Does anyone know how to fix the rock mining laser? Don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. What's wrong with it? Maybe someone in chat knows. I wouldn't know. Okay, large scale missions pay active AUEC, but offer poor point to work ratios. Stick to multiple small scale missions for faster reward unlocks. Okay. So we've got transport, collections, and defense. So transport, we're transporting small cargo, and then we have collections. This is like you can turn in anything, I'm assuming. But it looks like maybe mining would be the best way to do it. And then we have defense, which is fastest strategy. Oh, okay. Oh, it's telling me fastest strategy. It's at the top of all of them. Phase 1, run protection detail 5 times. Phase 2, run hauler hunters. How many times? 42 missions to complete? Jesus. Right. Sorry. Dude, I can't believe that the grind is so crazy on some of these. Like, I guess it would be better if it was maybe they'll be okay. Maybe the missions are kind of fun. We'll see. But I was just gonna say it would make more sense if it was, I guess a variation of missions, but maybe they are. Maybe it is a variation. I was loading, waiting in queue, and the game just closes. Really? Did my resub no show? I didn't see it, Humbles. Yeah, I didn't see it. But yo, thank you, bro. Either way. Burks, how long does the API denial request thing on the launcher take to fix? As I'm getting a message. Yeah, basically CIG Aiden said they're working on it and there may not be an ETA. It could be as early as this hour, and it also could be, as late as, tonight. Not really sure. Laser doesn't align with the crosshair. Can you do anything with G? Like if you tap G and go into gimbal mode, maybe? I don't know. Anyone know any
cheese?
Dude, I hated Supplier Die. You want to know what's funny? I pirated during Supplier Die and that's it. And then what was the other one? Save Stanton. Dude, I did all the phases up until phase 6 because I was like, I can't do it. I'm not tough enough. Did anyone complete phase 6 or is it phase 5? I can't remember. The last one of Save Stanton. Without doing one of the easy workarounds for it. I couldn't bring myself to it. Some people figured it out, like Fitbull. Well. Fitbull figured it out. Didn't do Save Stanton entirely. Yeah, it was tough. My Lorville inventory is full of copper titanium. Nice. Didn't finish. Yeah, me either, Wink. I did phases 6 or 7. Oh, wow. Wow, mods ban that guy, by the way, permanently. No appeal. Get him out. Too much grind for nothing worth. The Save Stanton stuff was kind of cool. What was the other one? It was Supplier Die, also kind of cool. Supplier Die a little bit better, especially towards the end. But man, yeah, we'll see. I mean, these events are I don't know, man. I don't know if I would say that they're global event worthy. Maybe some people like them, but I feel like they could be cooler. It just feels like it's like run 3 missions 100 times, you know, and that's the part I don't like about these missions personally.
9 more
I think that the
months
premise
until
is
the
cool though.
golden time. Also, Hermes has a tiny butthole.
Yo,
Let's
Azame, what's
go.
up, dude? How we doing, man? I didn't finish Save Stanton, and Stanton is still there. That's true. That's true. Stanton is still standing. Yo, Zero, what's up, dude? What's up? How we doing? How we doing? Hell yeah, hell yeah. What do we get first? 69 months of Zero State, Subscribe to Me, or Squadron 42? It's the question everyone's asking, to be honest. My number is going down slowly but surely. Yo, I got to be honest with you guys. At this rate, we are not going to get in for like literally 2 hours. I'm letting you guys know. Yo, let me throw some music on. Let me throw some music on. I wish I could. Wait, can I play the launcher music? Oh, there we go. Nice. It might loop too much. We might need to throw a playlist on. You already in? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, you know, it's just that if you got in early, then you're good. If, you know, you got in late, then you're fucked. Basically the same thing that happened in 3.8, but I'm assuming, or sorry, not 3.8, 3.18, but I'm assuming I eventually will get in if I can. As long as the queue's not bugged, which I think it kind of is. Watch the new build behind the ships while you wait. Oh, you know what? True. True. We could watch the new YouTube videos. Very true. Okay, what is this? Behind the Ship, RSI Hermes just came out. It's 5 minutes long.
What can you tell me about the Greek god Hermes?
History question.
I have absolutely no idea.
I will say the wrong thing, and then the internet will be mad at me.
Did he carry cargo on his shoulders? I don't know. Pull a cart? Was he the god of goods?
Hermes was the herald of the gods and considered the protector of the human heralds, so responsible for people traveling from one location to another, moving things around.
Perfect.
Yeah, really quick, if everyone could just leave the queue so I could get in faster, and then once I'm in, you can re-queue, I'd really appreciate that. Okay, just saying. Streamer privilege and all.
The Hermes is RSI's first dedicated medium freighter. We were discussing new ships quite some time ago, and at that point we were developing the Apollo, and the Hermes seemed a natural chassis alteration for the Apollo series.
With the RSI Apollo, it was received very well in terms of its styling, and really what we wanted to do was take those visuals and just make it available for a new audience.
It's a cool looking ship.
The main distinguishing
Yo, Mammoth, what up, dude? New update, but it's not honestly like that crazy.
Visually on the outside.
It needs a lot of power to move that weight around. One of the things we wanted to try and convey with its visuals was this idea that it had a lot more strength than what the base Apollo did. So if you look at the very top of the ship, you'll notice that where there's a big window in the Apollo, you're seeing much more of the kind of like...
Yeah, where the hell are the
structure
struts?
Of the ship. So it's reinforced with
The hell?
large girders and these big metal plates that make it feel a lot stronger.
There's not enough.
Whilst
I'm
its
with
official
Wink on this
designation is a
one.
medium freighter, the Hermes is sort of internally often referred to as a sort of blockade runner. It is great performance in a straight line with those extra beefy thrusters. It has some good armor. Obviously the weapons are all upgraded compared to the Apollo
If it can't outrun a Mantis, doesn't matter.
series. It has
Doesn't
16
matter.
S2 missiles. It can pack a punch while providing very competitive SCM and nav speeds at the expense of some maneuverability. Inside, the front half of the ship shares virtually everything with the Apollo series, and that is your bridge and habs and component room, but the back half is a completely different story.
It's pretty obvious that things have changed. It basically strips out any of the interior that isn't essential to the ship's flight.
Did they hire me for the parking shots? Hey, bro, hey, listen, I'm trying to keep that on the down low. Okay.
Right.
Trying to keep the partnership on the down low. Don't out me like that.
Capable of holding 288 SCU, and that includes being able to hold the 32 SCU crates. There isn't a lot of ships in that 200 to 300 SCU cargo range. You have the Raft series that's down at 192, and then you have sort of the Caterpillar series that is 500 plus. There isn't really many ships in that middle zone. The Hull B is moving up to 512. That was
what about
sort of
the Raylan?
Closest. But of course, the Hermes carries all of its cargo internally compared to, say, the Hull series, which has it all external and much more vulnerable.
Okay, is this the thing a pain in the
One of the
ass
things we realised when we
to
were
load?
developing
Be
the ship
honest.
was having a cargo space that is quite short but very wide, and then trying to bring the cargo into the space was quite difficult. So
Raylan's above 500? Damn.
This tractor beam that
Didn't
ran
realize.
on a rail through the centre of the cargo space, and that really allows you to be able to
Whoa.
pull that cargo in quite easily.
Dude, it's almost like they know that tractor beams suck at the
And the
moment.
tractor beam can be controlled from either the co-pilot seat or a dedicated station at the rear of the ship.
Every ship in the
So if you've
game
ever
needs
had
something like
problems
this.
playing Cargo Tetris, then the Hermes might
But you know what it really needs to be, genuinely? What it really needs to be is a tractor beam drone. I'm not even kidding. Like, I know I just added 5 years to the game by just saying that, but it needs to be something that's detached from the ship that has a limited range to the ship, like 100 or 200 meters. And it can literally just like detach, move cargo, and reattach. Like, really, that's what it should be. And the reason it should be that is because it's the easiest to design for every single ship. And they don't have to make something bespoke for every single ship. That's what I would say. And it would probably be the most fun, to be honest. Looks like it would be a pain to load with that small door. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Notice how they never show moving cargo while the tractor beam is moving? Yeah, maybe it's not capable. Is it? Or is it just really, crazy? Yeah, well, to be honest with you, Deuteronomus, I'm probably saying that wrong. My bad, dude. Yeah, I'm just going to play whatever I want, to be honest. If you want to hang out for just the Star Citizen streams, that's cool. But yeah, like I said, I'm just going to play whatever I want, whatever I'm having fun with. I've got 10K hours in Star Citizen. So, to be honest, yeah, I want to play it when I'm having fun with it and then play other stuff, especially if it's like relatable. Been having a lot of fun with other games like Arma, that being said, I definitely appreciate your support here in Star Citizen, man. For sure.
be the ship for you.
So in terms of paints on the Hermes, the default paint is kind of a nod back to the Zeus CL, so another cargo ship from RSI. We thought it'd be nice to kind of continue that theme and that brand recognition across the cargo ships on the RSI lineup.
I just didn't see your
The
message,
Apollo was
Barbs.
quite a serious ship, so for the paints for the Hermes, we thought we'd have a bit more fun. We've got a nice two-tone black and yellow. We've got a purple, yellow, and white. And because Jared cries when we don't, and he's quite persistent at coming and appearing at my desk, we also did the disco paint that we did for the RSI Meteor. So it builds on that brand recognition, and it keeps Jared happy.
Yay.
This ship is obviously for those focused on cargo hauling, but you can also fit quite a lot of our smaller ground vehicles in it, so it's a great little ship to reposition things around. A lot of people have said that they love the Apollo's look, but don't like the medical gameplay, so this really is the ship for those people. It's fast, sleek, and it's very just versatile.
Wait. That is such a funny statement, dude. A lot of people like the Apollo, but they don't like medical gameplay. That's because there is no medical gameplay, dude. That's the only thing they're saying. It's because it doesn't exist. Oh, man. Anyone else been stuck at the same queue position for like 10 minutes? Bro, yes, we are all stuck, my friend. We are all stuck. It's pretty crazy at the moment.
Ship, so I think people are going to enjoy it.
Oh man. I think literally what happens is people fly their Apollo and go, wait, I don't have any medical gameplay to do with this, you know? But I like doing it. Honestly, you know what medical ships are good for at the moment? The only thing they're really good for is FPS missions. Like, they really are a really great FPS mission ship. You go there and, oh man, I don't know why I keep on, like, you guys keep on seeing the no signal detected message. You'll have to let me know if that pops up again. Damn, dude, I've barely gone down at all. I got to be real with you guys. We're probably not playing Star Citizen today. I got to be real. I just don't see it. There's something broken with the queue, and or there's, you know, too many people ahead of us. I mean, I just don't know what else to do. Is PTU still up? We could jump into there. Q is a lie. You think I just chill in it and see what happens? Oh, well, back to Arma. Let's go. The helicopters need flying. We love the look of the Apollo, but it's useless because the gameplay isn't there. Exactly. That's what I heard. It's just an illusion. Okay. Well, how about this? Let's chill in the queue for, you know, a little bit. See if we get pushed through. I'd like to be. Someone said that they already got in. It was Karen, I think. Yeah. I wonder, again, if we're having like a little 318 moment where if you got in, you're good, but if you didn't get in, you're cooked. They should give streamers priority. Absolutely. Okay, now we're thinking like a real streamer privilege chat. Absolutely. Now, Versace, do me a favor and give 5 subs. Just to prove your loyalty. Hell yeah, Chuka. Dude, we were playing last night. Actually, we had some good gameplay. I can't remember if you stopped by. No, actually, I do remember. I do remember. I was there making a character and it froze. Really? Wait, you got in and it froze? Did you get kicked out of the queue? Can you not get back in? Streamers should be at the back of the queue and get a real job. Damn, what the hell? Hey, listen, man, I don't know about you, but I think streaming is harder than any actual 9 to 5. Okay, hot take. All right, imagine playing video games for 8 hours a day. Actually, in my case, 4 hours a day, and then making YouTube videos. Okay? All right, way harder. You could go, you know, work construction for 12 hours, but that's only half as hard as streaming. All right, let's just be honest. They should love. All right, why am I not being able to read today? They should love made it. Okay, I'm not having a problem. That's spelled wrong. An exploration generalist ship. Oh, they should have made it a exploration generalist ship with large living quarters, crafting bench, data running capabilities, decent cargo. Yeah, that fits the Ursa. The problem with fitting the Ursa is the Ursa is big. It's really tall. In fact, you want to hear something funny? Is the new Ursas that they, not new Ursas, the new, whatever they're called, the new buggies that they made, those don't fit in distribution centers. They're too tall. It's crazy. They're too tall. Ursas don't fit it if you don't put their guns down. Actually,
as a profession capper.
Imagine having to pretend to enjoy high guard as a profession. Could not be me. I got to be real with you guys. That game looks terrible. Has anyone here played it? That game looks awful. Like, it looks like it just came off the workbench. It looks like it needs about 5 more years to cook. Which, you know what? I can't judge. I play Star Citizen. You know, we need 10 more years to cook. Looks like beta. Yeah. I mean, it's got like a good premise, I think. But I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Like, when Deadlock came out, I genuinely believe, even though I'm not a Deadlock player, to be honest with you guys, I genuinely believe that Deadlock is pushing the genre of MOBA down the field. I think it's doing something cool. It's doing something different. And I feel like that's what Highguard's trying to do, is like sort of do like a MOBA / kind of like arena shooter mix thing. At least based on what I saw. And it just doesn't seem like it's really working to me. Like, I don't know. I might be crazy. Part of it's the graphics for me, though. It does look not amazing, in my opinion. But I think, again, like, the gunplay looks decent. The movement and, like, all that looks pretty okay. It just, something about it's not clicking for me. Just saying, Burke, Super Earth always needs democracy delivery boys. Okay. Copy that. I could be a democracy delivery boy. Absolutely. Spread the good news of Super Earth. It's a bunch of half-cooked ideas. Yeah, I mean, again, it's like not bad. You know, a lot of people would say the same thing about Star Citizen, right? But 5 years to cook is one ship getting gold standard for Star Citizen. Yeah, true. That's very true. I'll see you in 5 years for the Apollo relaunch when medical gameplay comes out. Every time the queue makes a step, the minute goes up. Really? Oh, shit. You might be right. Tune in and see Burks in a login queue. Classic Star Citizen. And guess what, Lurking? We've been in this queue for quite a long time. Actually, less than 30 minutes, maybe like 25. And we have gone down like 100 people. So let me just do some quick math. Let me do some quick math for us. So if we've been in for 25 minutes, so 25 times 29. Okay, and then we divide by 60. Chat, it means, okay, good news. We'll be in 12 hours. Great news, everyone. We'll be in just 12 hours. It's going to be a long stream. I say switch to Arma, and we might have to. It's because you didn't buy the Hermes. Do you think going to the pledge store right now and buying one, maybe two, would fix this issue? Check Nuclear Options game on Steam. You're going to love it. Yeah, dude, I saw Operator Drewski's video on it. Yeah, I want to check it out for sure. It looks great. I want to check it out. Maybe this week. We'll see. I kind of want to jump into VTOL VR first. I was thinking about flying some jets in that, and then maybe going from that to DCS. Bye. That's right. Slam the trigger. Okay, I'm doing it right now, guys. Here we go. All right, adding to cart. All right, hold on a second. I've got 5 Hermes in the carts. All right, and wait, I think I just saw my queue drop. It's working. Holy shit. I'm going to buy some more. Give me a second, guys.
07.
Give me a second. It's working. Oh my God. It's not coincidence. Yo, Awakening Death, what's up with the 10? Thanks so much, bro. Really appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. And also games. Dude, I think I missed your... Oh, yeah, you said the comment about Highguard. Yo, thank you, bro, for the 11 months. Appreciate it. Yo, Swift, what up with the 12? Oh, wait, not 12.
I pushed this button to
12 in a
improve
row.
your queue time.
25. Yo, thank you for the 25. Push the button to improve your queue time. Damn. You know, it doesn't seem to have budged, Swift. It doesn't seem to have budged. I was about to say maybe I think I saw it go down, but no, we're still on 2887. 2887. Let me ask you a question. Did anyone get in the queue and now they are in? Sorry, let me say that again. Did anyone get into the queue and now they've made it in after being in the queue? What I'm asking is the queue completely cooked? That's what I'm wondering. Video proof of purchasing without blurring so we can verify the card. Oh, shit. You want to know my card number? Well, you know, it's your money, basically. You know, chat's money is my money. So that's fair. I only had 6 in queue. Okay, what happened? Did you get in? Status page says partial outage. No, it can't be. How's the pledge store, though? How's the pledge store? Is it okay? Is it safe? Didn't have a queue. I think it was too early. Okay. Queue is cooked. So are the servers. Got in. Couldn't spawn or claim my ship. Okay, great. Glad to be here. Glad to be here, guys. Store is fine. Thank God. Oh, you had me worried for a second. Sounds like nothing's wrong. It sounds like a completely normal and regular day in Star Citizen. That's what I think. Main game, aka the pledge store, is up. Oh, thank God. Security number and the date. Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to DM that detail over on Discord, okay? Space Tomatoes playing. He had a kill. Okay, got it. Will I be uploading the streams for this and Arma to YouTube? Yes, absolutely, dude. I'm working on making a VODs channel, which I know I said I was already doing, but I just had other stuff get in the way I was doing first. And so, yeah, working on doing a VODs channel, so all those are going to be saved. It just can't be on the same channel as my main channel, only because it messes with the algorithm, and I'm trying to restart my videos. I'm trying to get more videos posted on my regular channel. And I don't want to take away from that. But yeah, that's the reason why they're not on there right now. 2869, nice. Yep, that's right. That's right. The magical number. Now, I will say it's a little bit concerning that we only went down, what, 8 spots? Okay, there we go. Another 7. Let's go. VOD's channel will be called Vorks. All right. I'll take it into consideration. Kuma, I was thinking like Burks VODs, but you know, that could work. That could work. Oh. They have to sell 10 more Idrises and unlock the servers. Oh shit. Is that what we need? I'm kind of hoping the queue is going to speed up, but I'm losing faith. I gotta be honest with you guys. I'm losing faith. I dropped out of queue. Maybe that will push you in. Thank God. Azume. Thank you for your service, bro. Godspeed, soldier. If only more people would drop out of queue so that I could get in. And if there's 2,852 brave souls out there who'd be willing to give up their spot for streamer privilege. Time to watch the Kraken video on the patch while we wait. Kraken video? Is there another new video? Hold on, let me check. Katamari forever until the queue is through? Oh my God. Yo, I actually used to love that game so much. I can't remember what it was called because there was a lot of those, but I always thought those games were so cool. The ones where you like roll around and collect stuff, right? And you like become like a bigger ball. I always thought those were so sick. Sorry, guys. One second. Newsflash. Hermes, that's it. That's it. I think we've watched all of them. Excuse me. Okay, well. Slither.io, let's go. Roadmap roundup is up. Okay. That's cool. You have to restart the queue? No, you're trolling me. The queue was so perfect. Went up from 2044 to 2095. Oh, dude, that's actually because streamer privilege. I actually got moved ahead of you. Is how it works. I'm whitelisted. And so you can actually pay to be on the premium queue as well. That's $30 a month. So what you're going to do is you go to the pledge store. No, I'm just kidding. I'm messing. No, I don't know what's going on. I think it's just fucked, honestly. Mr. Kraken has a patch guide video. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Notable changes, January 28th. Release view. We have Hermes. What is this? The M-Ox, however you say that. Neutron Cannon Size 3. Implementing a new weapon in Arena Commander, giving players a chance to test it. Had a future release. Okay, I like this idea, actually. That's cool. Ground vehicle missiles. Implementing ground vehicle only missile variants. Oh, thank God. They need to be doing more of this just overall. More stuff that's like individualized. Yo, Shane, what's up, dude, with the 10 months, by the way? Appreciate that, man. New resource gathering missions, implementing and expanding list of missions to our resource gathering archetype. Okay, find, gather, raw. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. So 4.7, here we go. QV breaker stations. All right, implementing breaker stations in the next systems throughout the Keeker belt. Okay. Isn't that... Wow, I wonder how that's different than the other missions that we got. Maybe like a part 2 of that mission, basically. My number's dropping, but my time is increasing. Yeah, don't worry, bro. I'm like 2,800 in queue. What are you, Gartel? Yo, put what you are in queue right now, Chad. If you are in. You're 10,000 in queue? You're lying. No way. Really? $69,420 liar. You're capping. Okay, I don't believe you for some reason. 6,395. Bro, you are not getting in. I'm just letting you know. 1.0 will be out by the time you get in. Okay, give up. If you're above 5,000, you're cooked. Okay, just give up if you're above 5,000. I'm just being honest with you. I logged out. I'll try again. Yeah, let me know. Okay, so breaker, like the rock breaker. Oh yeah. Okay, so 4.7's gonna have the rock breaker thing. That's what it's talking about. Oh, okay. Okay, so Nyx missions, pack 2, adding a second pack of missions to Nyx. Also expanding the existing missions to be system-wide with the return of courier missions and other delivery missions. Okay, interesting. What about the planets? I wonder. New Wicklow ships, adding new vehicles and equipment to the ever-expanding Wicklow Emporium. RSI Apollo with upgraded components and a unique base livery. Is it livery or livery? I don't know why I always have trouble saying that one. This reward can be unlocked by completing the Wicklow contracts. Okay, got it. New hairstyles. Okay, honestly, you guys aren't helping at all. All right, fuck you, Chad. Liver E. Okay, got it. People's Service Station, implementing a social station in Nyx, managed by members of the People's Alliance. The service stations offer safe haven with base restock, rearm, refueling options for pilots traveling through Nyx. Okay, cool. Heavy armor, implementing heavy armor combat in the persistent universe. Wonder what that means. %, short I in yes, livery. Okay. I'm saying it right now, livery. Okay. Just making sure. You could ask Google to pronounce it for you. That's true. Okay. But why would I ask a clinker when I can ask chat? Okay. People are always like, Burks, ChatGPT's the future. Chat, blah, 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 blah. I already have ChatGPT. Okay. I ask chat something. There's so many people in here. Someone's going to know the answer. And even if we don't, we think we know the answer, which is basically what ChatGPT is doing anyways. Right? It was ChatGPT before it was ChatGPT. The queue went from 7 minutes to 38 minutes and now 50 minutes. I think it's taking up for everyone. I'm at 42 minutes. I don't use ChatGPT. Hey, well, listen, it's all the same. All right, it's all the same. I'm just messing. Chat giving pro tips. It's true. Chat hallucinating answers like ChatGPT. Also true. People will they'll be like, Burks, this is what you do. What you're going to do is you're going to hold W and Y at the same time. And then you're going to 360 no scope, buy a ship on the pledge store, log in, log out, clear shaders, and it's going to work for you. And guess what? They're wrong every time. It's unbelievable. There's an IC report up for it already. The queue timer going up. Understood. Understood. Even Burke's in queue. Yep. And you know what the truth is, bro? We're probably not getting through this queue unless it starts speeding up exponentially. ChatGPT can't enjoy my misery either. That's true. That's true. It's actually designed not to. All right. And that's a flaw. That's a flaw. From 10-minute ETA to 42 minutes. Yeah, I think it's going up. Pretty sure. You're closer than me. I'm at 9,690. Give up. Give up. Give up hope. You're not gonna make it, bro. If you're above 5,000, you're playing tomorrow. My ETA is 42 minutes, same as yours, and I'm 10,000 in queue. Holy shit. Time to log back into Dune. I'm not convinced this queue is even working properly. I think that there is something broken with it. I don't think that there's just a lot of people. I think that it is quite literally broken. That's my guess, at least. I mean, they kind of said it was broken, right? Maxing out at 42 because of Squadron 42 announced it. Oh, shit. Oh, we're 44 now. Theory busted. Damn. 500 in queue, 42 minutes. Definitely broken. Oh, damn. Will you let me know when you make it in? Please? In like an hour, let me know when you make it in. New inventory system in? I don't think so. I think that it's not even in 4.7 as far as I can tell. You know, actually, looking back at this, why are we like, I guess aside from this is the only thing that I think makes this 4.7 worthy. But like, why are we making these like small patches? You know, like what is in 4.6 that's so significant to call it 4.6? Like adding an event is cool, but oh shit, I missed that the Aurora is going gold standard. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I take it back. Yo, stop the heresy. Stop the heresy. The Aurora is going gold standard. Yo, my bad. This is a huge patch. Absolutely massive patch. Yeah, I kind of feel small for a patch. It just feels like they're padding the number for some reason. My streamer privileges got revoked. Yeah, they saw me playing Arma. The hell? Yo, Chris, if you're watching right now, push me through them and I'll delete Arma off my PC right now. I swear to God. I'll do it right now. Push me through right now. I'll delete Arma. Okay? Final call. Well, guess you guys know what that means. Numbers derived from the delivery date. Oh, okay, got it. Understood. Wait, are you being serious or are you memeing? Been waiting for so long for that gold pass. The Aurora gold pass. You know, I actually do really like the Aurora. Now, seeing a gold pass is kind of a weird experience, but no doubt it's January, so it's 4.6. Not memeing. I mean, that's just that's not how they've done patches historically. But yeah, sure. I mean, I guess if you're going based on the last year, you know, how they did it last year, just feels lame to me. You know what I mean? Like, my point is that releasing a patch just to release it because like a couple of months have gone by isn't really good practice, in my opinion. You know, it makes the patches feel less special. They changed it this year. They're doing one patch every 2 months. When did they say that? I must have missed it while I was out of town. Reducing severity, restarting the RSI launcher should bypass the issue. The team is continuing to monitor. Really? You're not memeing. I'm listen, you guys aren't memeing. I guess what do I have to lose? What do I have to lose? I mean, I'm not getting in either way. Right? So it was on ISC last week. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Can also bypass the issue by launching a better game. Oh, understood. Understood. The old workaround. The old workaround. You have to fully close the launcher. I just restarted it. Not so great when doing your job depends on some wonky game infrastructure. Okay, okay. You talking about me? I hear if you need your System32 folder, wait. I heard if you delete your System32 folder, it'll put you first in line. Oh, okay. Pro tip, by the way. Aurora is so ugly. I'm going to wait for the Mark II that's coming. Azume, okay, you better shut your mouth. All right. I am permanently deleting you from the mod squad. All right. You son of a bitch. Burks is fine. He has his only Burks income. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I make most of my money on the only Burks. The premium content. Yeah, I mean, everyone else here at Dire Wolf is kind of here for the same reason, whether the game is working or not. That being said, yeah, I would rather play a working game. 100%. I'd rather play a working game. At least on patch days like this. But most likely, it will probably be okay by the weekend. And listen, the good news is, you know, if it keeps on being wonky, then we'll just go play Arma. Q's working fine. 2,500, 51 minutes. I have 10,000, 51 minutes. Perfect. Here's a question: Is it going to be going down faster now? That's the hope. Where's the fun in having a working game? Exactly. You know, Arma's not a perfect game either. You know, I can't play a good game. It has to be a little bit broken, or else I can't have fun in it. It's true. I'm a masochist. It's not Star Citizen wonky. You know, like opening up Star Citizen is like, you know, before you hit the launch button, getting kicked in the balls. You know, Arma's like a slight tap on the face. You know, it's a much nicer experience. Hey, Burks, I want to say thank you for the amazing beginner guide. Oh, nice, dude. I'm glad to hear. At least one person got help from that beginner guide, dude. Help me starting understanding the game and investing time into it. Nice, dude. Yeah, glad to hear. Yeah, if you got any other questions, dude, feel free to ask. It saves your Q spot. Time to play Arma for 2 hours. You think it's really going to be 2 hours? It doesn't seem like it's going down any faster. New Hermes video is funny because it says a lot of things seem to be fishy. The Apollo is received very well in terms of styling. You know what's also funny we were talking about is, I don't know if you were here when we watched it, but they said that people, you know, preferred using the Apollo, but they didn't like it because they didn't like medical gameplay. And my question was, what medical gameplay? What are you talking about? Respawning in the ship? So, I mean, that's not the only thing. Watch last week's ISC. Probably not a bad idea, to be honest. Oh my God. Dude, low-key, literally last night I was sniping for the very first time in Arma, and I literally killed one of my teammates on accident. And I was literally like sniping him, and I couldn't see his marker, so I just thought it was an enemy. And I'm killing this guy. I'm like, oh, that was a hit. Oh, another nice hit. Oh, he got him 3 times. Oh, he's dead. And then I lost XP. It was like friendly fire. Holy shit, nice kill. So funny, dude. Okay, let's pull up this other video. Where is it? What is it called? Is it... No, that's not it. Oh, is it Inside Star Citizen Alpha 4.6?
Each year of Star Citizen brings with it a new beginning.
I haven't seen this yet.
Including new content, new opportunities, and oftentimes a few new ways of doing things. It's an essential element of Star Citizen's DNA, where we don't just build the game out in front of everyone, we continue to review, refine, and redirect our efforts, as well as the very manner in which we make our games along the way. In 2025, this saw the biggest change to our development strategy yet, where new content rose to the forefront while feature work was allowed the time necessary to cook behind the scenes, where dedicated strike teams were formed to deal with the biggest issues at hand, and the patch cadence changed from once every quarter to once every month. It was an exciting year, and now into 2026, we continue our yearly evolution as we head into the upcoming Alpha 4.6.
True, Monkey.
Now, instead of a patch every month or every quarter, this year we'll introduce a new bi-monthly patch cadence, which is one every 2 months for
Yo,
those of you who
Rayada,
appreciate
dude, nice to hear that, man. Glad to help, man. Glad to help.
That means that you're going to see big releases like 4.6, 4.7, 4.8 and the like in January, March, and May, and so forth, and so forth, and so forth. And between those patches, we're going to try a new initiative that'll still deliver smaller chunks of in-game content to keep things interesting, like the recent pricing surge on commodities from last week. And in the future, new mission contracts, new loot, and even new spaceships. And
dude,
all
Jared is on
without
that
the
diet
need for
life.
a big, mega.
It looks
full
like he's
patch
been losing
release.
weight. He looks good.
It's an exciting experiment, and one that we're eager to undertake as we continue our journey to 1.0 with a year of patches aiming to deliver more feature improvements like inventory rework, crafting, which, if everything works out, should be in tech preview soon, or by the time this airs.
I don't know, yeah, maybe.
Instancing, Genesis planets, and more, alongside the content that we
Coming
showed
to
at
the Pledge
Citizen
Store
Run
near
Direct,
you.
like Rock Cracker, Tactical Strike Groups, and Municipal Works. So, with all that said, let's go ahead now and take a look at some of what Alpha 4.6 has in store for us, and not just with its intended release next week, but throughout this February and into March.
I'm at 2,300.
Up first, the local inhabitants of Levski
Fish,
are
I was
falling
out of
sick
town,
with
unfortunately.
a mysterious ailment called the people's ailment, seemingly caused by the new strain of mold growing in the faulty air filters of Geisen Incorporated. Symptoms include coughing, chest pain, and fatigue.
Ah, shit,
This
boys.
mold is super resistant and forcing
super
the free
COVID.
and independent people of Levski to reach out to the UEE for help. Now, it's up to contractors like you to race against the clock and save as many folks from fungal fatalities as possible. And, of course, pick up some rewards along the way, like this cool new medical-themed armor set, med gun, ship paints,
Yo, Chaff, thanks so much, bro, for the Prime.
and more.
Appreciate you, man.
And in feature work,
Oh.
the first iterations of cockpit light amplification
Yeah, I saw this. I thought
are
it looked
also
good.
rolling out for select spacecraft.
Are they edible, the mushrooms? You could probably eat them like one time at least.
It's an exciting step forward in addressing one of the oldest struggles pilots have when flying or driving around the dark side of our planets and moons. And like most new features in Star Citizen, this will continue to evolve, improve, and expand to additional vehicles in subsequent patches. And look at all the different colors.
I don't know.
And
What do you guys
speaking
think of
the
it?
oldest struggle,
What do you guys think of the night vision stuff? Is it good? Is it bad? You guys feel I feel like it's okay. I don't feel like it's crazy, but I feel like it's okay. Yo, Dara, what's up with the 15, by the way? Appreciate you, man. You can almost eat anything once. That's true. That's true. That's a fact. Hey, man, what do you think of the Hermes? I think it seems all right. Like, it seems like a up-the-middle cargo ship. I like the design of the, the Apollo series, but I don't know. It seems I need to get my hands on it and fly it. I haven't flown it yet. It's sweet. You like it? Okay. I mean, I'm only hearing good things about it, to be honest. But I'm not like super, super impressed at first glance. But again, I haven't even flown it. I haven't got into it. So maybe I'm wrong. Okay, overall, it might be a killer for rack gameplay. So I'm not a total fan. Might be a killer for rack gameplay. I'm not sure what you mean by that. The RSI Herpes? That's not how you pronounce it. I'm almost positive, Azume. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it, you dude. Wait, yeah, let me see what I'm at in queue. 2200. Okay, so we're going down pretty fast.
The Aurora, classic ship from RSI, heart of our original crowdfunding campaign, and most owned vehicle in the verse, is finally getting its gold standard pass in Alpha 4.6.
Most owned vehicle, I didn't realize.
Bringing it to feature and function parity with today's latest and greatest for those pilots who enjoy flying a true Star Citizen classic.
Yeah, why is it help rack gameplay? I don't understand.
And alongside this, we're finally delivering many of those outstanding campaign paints to go with it, like the Pirate paint, the Operation Pitchfork paint, the South by Southwest 2015 paint, the Electro Hull paints, and more. For 4.6, these will be delivered exclusively to those OG backers who earned them by supporting the original campaign, but may become available in limited supply later this year if there's enough interest. I suspect you can let us know on Spectrum.
Oh, it's hard to board. I got it.
And in additional content stuffs, those cool holographic skull helmets we came up with so long ago are finally being delivered to our development subscribers.
Dude, I saw people on Reddit being like, I can't believe CIG would add this into the game. My immersion keeps breaking each patch. I can't. They talked about adding these like 10 years ago or however long ago. It's been forever. It's been forever. That's how I know they're not a real fan or a real OG. The real OGs remembered that these were introduced as a concept like forever ago, but they were introduced as a concept a long time ago, and people were pumped about it back then. They were pumped, dude. It's funny to see people react like that. Meanwhile, they're running around with glow stick boner armor. True. Tyler showed me in the office that it was coming. Nice. Yeah, dude, I think these are sweet, honestly. I mean, do they look just like the ones in the original pitch? No, but I still think they're cool. I was saving up for an M2, but now I have my eyes on the Hermes. Nice. Yeah, maybe the Hermes is going to be a better pick for like more like solo-ish gameplay. I wonder how easy it is to load and unload, especially with the 32 SCO. Not sure. People don't know what they want, bro. That's true. I mean, I will say, I would be open to seeing more realistic armor sets being added into the game. Stuff that looks cool. Maybe stuff that looks even more like Halo-esque. Not exactly like Halo, but my point is like a lot of those armors are like centered in like practicality and reality. So it'd be interesting to see. Just I feel like sometimes we're going a little bit goofy on the armors. Like I think they could be a lot cooler. Anyways, that's just my take.
I'm excited because
this is fine.
I've been wanting to recreate that,
like
that Skeletor meme on social with it since we first unveiled it.
Oh, I haven't seen the armor for the 4.6 event.
Unless we couldn't think of any.
Whoa. What the hell?
There's also offerings from everyone's favorite Banu. Look. It's the only Banu you know. Technically. Who has these nifty new armor and weapon variants available as well.
Okay. See, that's just not really my style.
RSI Hermes, which you'll see fully and learn more about next week. But as we said at the top of the show, 4.6 doesn't stop when it releases next week. That's because about 2 weeks after that, we'll see the unlocking of new faction-based introductory and advanced mining and salvage missions to better guide new players through the 2 popular professions, as well as provide additional opportunities to existing players. There's our annual Coremore event that encourages folks to spend their lives in the verse with someone special, and it arrives with a host of goodies to acquire.
Nice.
Red Festival returns with its super cool red and gold paints, as well as new decal or not variants.
Dude, I can't wait for someone to make that the heart armor their default org armor. Could you imagine just seeing like this is the kind of armor that I think that people are talking about when they say that they're getting like unimmersed. Imagine, dude, you're rolling up to a fight and just like
someone special.
You see 40 dudes wearing this rolling up on you. I'd be terrified. I got to be honest. I'd be terrified.
It arrives with a host of goodies to acquire. Red Festival returns.
Spartan or ODST armor or Stormtrooper
cool
would be
red and
sick.
gold paints.
Yeah, or just inspired.
As well as new decal or not variants for those who prefer a cleaner look to your spacecraft paints. Another limited time change to vendors like the recent pricing surge, but this time discounting vehicles sold through in-game shops.
Who's that spaceship mine?
And finally, another new ship with a familiar silhouette makes its debut weeks later in the 4.6 era.
Whoa, weeks
what's
later.
What's it called and what's it do?
It's only weeks away, Chad.
I'm not going to tell you.
Yeah, most salvagers seems
all
right.
with that whole,
for sure.
What's that spaceship month thing? So come back in a few weeks to find out. Ultimately, 4.6 is the start of a new season of Star Citizen content that will continue to expand the story and gameplay of Nyx, the features and capabilities of the universe itself, and the continuing development of the project as a whole. And as far as shows like this are concerned, well, I'm happy to report that we're going back to weekly from now on. So whether that's ISC, SEL, BTS, or whatever a particular episode is called, we'll be back with something to share each and every week that we can. I've missed you. And one of you sent me a giant wooden hammer, which kind of feels like a threat. But I'm going to try my best.
That's cool.
See you next week.
He said, hold on a second. I have to flex the Mjolnir really quick. Okay, cool. All right, well, we are 1600 in Q chat. I'm just going to stand up, use the restroom really quick, and then we'll hopefully be in soon. Yo, BRB. Wow, amazing. 1100 in queue. Yo, Kuma, where are you at, bro? No more queue for me, but now I have a new message. Processing your items and purchases. Okay, great. Please be a medium salvager. I think that's what it's going to be. And to be honest with you, he's back, act natural. What'd you do? What'd you do, Gams?
I am very responsible with my money. I invest in aspiring YouTube stars and subscribe to good and regular content creator channels. That's why I sub to Zero State.
Oh, shit, dude.
I misclicked.
You son of a bitch. How could you do me like that? You know what? Actually, that's based. All right, Zero State's a good creator. Yeah, thanks for the sub, bro. I really appreciate you, man. My queue's 1200, hour and 9 minutes. Let's go. I think that ETA is a lie, just so you know. The ETA is a lie. Queue goes down slow, timer goes up. Yeah, I was gonna say, we have no two-person salvaging ships. We have the Reclaimer, which is a 3 to 4 person salvaging ship.
Months. Go 4.6. Now give me my Aurora MK2.
Yo, hell yeah, fire. Thank you, bro. Really appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. I'm at 12K and my timer is 1 hour and 9 minutes. Okay. Nice. Hour and 9 minutes you get to spend here with me, Peak. All right, settle in, get comfy. It's an hour and 9 minutes for me at 11K. Yeah, I think it's a lie. The ETA, just ignore it. Based on what I can tell, it seems like maybe you move down like 100 in queue every like 3 or 4 minutes. So, you know, you could probably do some math. It's instant for me. Mods ban this guy. Clearly showing off, clearly antagonizing, clearly trying to piss me off. Okay. Who are you, bro? All right. You get so much privilege. Oh, wait a second. Oh, you work for the company? You work at T? Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. Yo, my bad. Do you recommend any desk mounts just starting out? Here's what I recommend. If you want to spend money, probably go Monster Tech. They're probably the best in the business when it comes to the more expensive mounts. If you want to do budget, go Amazon and order a product. It's called HiKeg. HIKIG. I think is how you spell it. And it's HiKeg mounts. And they actually make them individually for each kind of stick that exists. So they'll literally say in the description, compatible with these. And if I was, it's $60, I think, for 2, or like $80 for 2. It's really cheap. They're a little rough around the edges. No joke. Like I don't think they come with like the caps at the end. So it's literally just like the metal. And they like cut them for you. But they're great starter mounts. 180 odd. Good starting point. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I guess it's different prices in different parts of the world. But yeah, you could check and see if they work for you. Other than that, probably Monster Tech. I don't know though. 23 minutes and 35 seconds and you'll be in. Okay, you did the math for me. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. All right, let's time it. And if it's longer than 23 and a half minutes, you're banned permanently. Okay. Sound good? All right, timer's going. It's going right now. All right, I started it. I'm not memeing. Okay, if it's above 23 and a half minute, permanent ban. All right. Hey, listen, I don't make the rules. I don't make... whoever needs mounts, I can link up and can print you some. Oh, damn, like 3D printed mounts? That's cool. Captain, pizza is in the oven. I repeat, pizza is in the oven. Are you going to bring me some? Are you on your way over, Kuma? Please tell me. Joke's on you. I'm logged into 4.7 right now. Holy shit. Yo, he's got the Legatus build. Yeah, what up, Dave? Hope you're good, bro. Hey, Burks, just sipping some Sphinergies at TWYNS. Wait, what is that? Waiting for you. Okay. I'm on the way. Drop the location. Did they wipe? I don't believe there's a wipe. No. You may be missing some stuff. Check your home location first before you freak out. But Sometimes stuff just gets deleted between patches. Would plastic mounts even work? I wouldn't want to use plastic mounts personally. I think the metal mounts that I have are really high quality. The only thing that I'm worried that might break is the locking mechanism. It's the only thing. And it doesn't seem like it's going to break anytime soon. But I may need to like oil it. You know? If it's under, do I get 10 Hermes? Holy shit. All right. Hey, listen, I'm not that rich, Loki, okay? Actually, I'm not rich at all. Bar at New Babbage? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll meet you at the Bar at New Babbage, Cook. Sounds good, bro. My quantum duplicated. Now I have 14. Damn. Hey, well, listen, bro, you're up. All right, I'm not snitching on you. Want to board the Perseus for combat missions? That sounds cool. Yeah, I'd be down to link up for missions, Kuma, if you want. He's just Jav rich. True. Got those referrals. Yeah, mine are printed and I love them. They fit on my desk. I have org symbol on them. And quote the first part of the Omerta on them. Okay. And yes, they work just fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, totally. I personally feel like, I don't know, I abuse my metal mounts. I don't know, man. I mean, I feel like I would probably break them. I gotta be honest. I fly like an idiot. Join the stream. Holy Q, dude, you don't even know the half of it, actually. You don't even know the half of it. I'm in. Nice, dude. Good luck, Loki. Got through the queue. Now I'm loading purchases. Okay, nice. Someone else said they failed that. Check out mtsim.com. They have a rail system similar to yours if it ever breaks. Wait, is this Monster Tech? I've heard of the Monster Tech rail system, but to be honest with you, I don't like how thick the mounts are on Monster Tech. That's the number one thing. I think we're in, guys, by the way. The other thing is, I don't know if it's... Oh, look at this. This is kind of cool. Collective add-on. Center joystick. Trying to see... Base frames and accessories. I'll have to look later. But... If you fail the processing purchases part, do you have to get back in the queue? Oh, God. Hopefully not. Hey, well, I'm glad I didn't make that bet, okay? Because we're in after 4.5 minutes. At least we're through the queue. I think this kind of counts. 10 Hermes? Bro, I ain't got the money for 10 Hermes. That's like $2,000. Just happened to me? No, bro. Don't tell me that. Minor printed. I already read that. Yeah, but that's cool. I'm surprised any 3D print holds up. Yeah, it could depend on the printer, you know? Could depend on the printer for sure. Absolutely. Yo, give me 1 sec, guys. Did I play the new event yet? Not yet. Not yet, bro. I'm surprised we're not through. Yo, what up, Alfie? Failed processes back in 14,000 Q? No. Dude, don't tell me I'm going to fail this. If I fail this once, we'll try again. If I fail it twice, we're going to Arma. Hey man, your hair catching fire? Hope you're well. I see you broke it as usual. Dude, hostile. You have no idea, bro. You have no idea. Earlier when we were stuck in a queue, we were going down like 10 every like 5 minutes. It looks like it was going to be like 12 hours before we got in. Now we're finally through, and we're loading our items and purchases. I guess I'm not Legatus, you know, so I'm not getting through immediately. But it looks like I'm going to fail this and then have to go through the queue again. I'm pretty sure what's going to happen. Bro, hope you're good, man. Good to see you, man. You play Arma? Respect? Dude, I've been getting really into flying helis lately. It's super fun. I'm brand new to it. But man, it's so fun because I get to use my skill as a pilot and actually get to like push the objective down the field. It kind of makes me wish that Star Citizen had more stuff like this, kind of like the event that we're getting now, but just felt a little bit more I don't know, combined arms, which I guess is like kind of like Hathor. We just need Hathor to like be viable more often. I got in and I was 1,000 behind Burks. Damn, viewer privilege. The hell? You stole my streamer privilege. That's crazy. It's okay, I don't deserve it. Theaters of War has left the chat. No, dude, exactly. We almost need a Theaters of War, I think, in Star Citizen. How cool would that be? It sucks that if they were gonna add Theaters of War now. Oh shit, no way. Dude, that is heartbreaking, I'm not gonna lie. When Hathor was working though, Spacey, it was good. And that's kind of my point, is that when people are motivated to do that kind of content, it's good, it works well. It would just be Idris of War. Well, what if in Theaters of War there's no Idrises? You know? I think part of the problem, and you probably agree with this, Sophie, is that capital ship combat, in my opinion, is so boring. I think this is a fundamental design problem. It's not something they could fix easy. I think that they would have to like rework ships. I think they would have to like rework the way that a lot of these ships fly, how they move, how people interact with them, like multi-crew. But yeah, you're right. At the moment it is that way. Okay, let's see if we can get back in. They took PTU down too, so we're cooked. I'm usually an optimist, but servers are super borked. Yeah, it happens. You know, I'm not like, you know, shitting on CIG or anything. I think this is pretty much to be expected. And even if it wasn't to be expected, like even if they, you know, didn't have a name for like stuff like this happening, especially on patch days, I would say that this is just pretty normal for like day one patch stuff in general. You know, like people push patches to other games and they break day one for like modded servers, for, you know, multiplayer updates and stuff. So yeah, I'm not stressing too much about that. Now, if they can get this stuff working by this weekend, that's going to be what's, I think, going to be important for a lot of people. Yeah, no, I know, XLB. I know you guys are. Except Highguard. Wait, what's up with Highguard? Were you here when we were talking about it earlier, Wanted? It's not like a huge patch, though. That's true. That's true. We need NPCs. Oh, also true. It didn't break on launch. You know, that's crazy, too, because am I crazy? I heard Highguard had like 5 million concurrent players. Is that true? You're in? Nice, man of Mars, dude. You got the lucky queue, I guess. Crazy. Oh, that was Cap. People were trolling. I was like, dude, isn't that like a record or something? Steam only showed near 100K. Oh, okay, got it. Got it. Interesting. I see you're holding the line as well. Exactly, Dirtbag. Exactly. We're here to hold the line. Seems I picked a good day to buy Star Citizen. Yeah, this is unfortunately, bro, just I'd say like maybe 20% of the time, maybe less. Yeah, I would say 20%. 20% of the time, Star Citizen is like this. So, you know, get used to it. I will let you know a couple of beginner things. If you are new to the game and you're you have no idea what to do, I have a new player guide, !new, should link you to it, I think. And the other thing is if you have like a absolutely horrible time, then you can get your money back for no questions asked 30 days if you contact support. Personally, you know, I feel like I've gotten my money out of this game. I do think it's worth $45 if you know, have tough skin for bugs and stuff. I'm actually genuinely curious to see how the patch performs once we get in. You know, this is like one thing, but I wonder how the patch is actually playing. Is anyone having a good time, bad time? Yo, Seaside, what up, by the way, bro? Hope you're good, man. How's it going? Pretty good, man. Just got back from a little trip. Haven't played any of 4.6 PTU at all. I'm like literally fresh off of it. There's a new event for 4.6 we're checking out. Yeah, aside from that, you know, it's not a huge... Oh, night vision as well. That's kind of cool. When host asked for Christmas, your setup video is great. Yo, nice. Yeah, glad to help. A question for anyone who watched the control video, this could be for you too, Link, is there anything I missed or anything that you would have liked to see that I didn't put in the video? I'm not going to make one immediately, but probably in like, I don't know, 10 months or something. I'll probably make a new one like every year is what I'm thinking. Because I do update stuff and, you know, it'd be good to just keep a, you know, a record basically so people can refer to it. Not going to lie, without a wipe, Star Citizen feels like Minecraft creative mode. Not that hype. Yeah, there's not really much to be hyped about in this patch. I'll be completely honest. Not that I'm not excited to get in and like check some of the new stuff out. But yeah, this isn't a massive patch. And that's what I was saying. It kind of feels like this and also next patch. Maybe the breaker stuff will be cool. But at least this patch doesn't feel super hype. 4.7 release looks boring too. Yeah, maybe that new event's going to be cool. The Rock Breaker. Bought the game, well aware of its flaws. Be watching new player guide. Nice. Yeah, good luck, bro. Good luck. Still been smashing the gym? Bro, I'm trying, actually. I'm trying. I want this year to be my best year as a content creator and also to be my best year for my health. You know, I want to try to get back in the best shape of my life. We'll see how that goes. I say that a lot, you know, that I you know, want to get back in the gym and stuff, but man, sometimes it's hard, you know. I can only hope that the PvP version of the rocking thing is worth it. Yeah, let's hope. Sophie, the other thing is, didn't we hear that the Rock Breaker event is basically going to be PvP optional? Just tuning in, what on earth? What? Hey, at least you don't like hearing about me getting healthy, Shepkin? The hell? I thought we were friends. I thought we were cool. Burks never skips leg day. It's true. I actually have insane leg genetics. Like, I literally could not hit legs for the rest of my life and still have just like tree trunks. And also my calves. I mean, listen, I don't mean to brag, but they look like the calves of a Greek god. And that's like the only thing genetically I have going on for me. Show leg? Hey, listen, that's on the only Burks, okay? You got to pay for that. But genetically, that's like the only thing I got going on. You know, I feel like I build, like my chest is like kind of like hard to build muscle. You know, I carry a lot of weight like on my upper body too whenever I like put on weight. So like I lucked out on the leg genetics, but everything else, eh. Oh, and hair genetics too, I guess. If you get healthy, I don't know if I can trust your pizza skills. Dude, honestly, I'll be real with you. I'm making some of my best pizzas recently. I've slowed down on my pizza making, especially just for that, because I'm not trying to pig out. But, dude, it's tempting. I'm not gonna lie, it's super tempting just to like make some dough, let it ferment. I've gotten really good at the homemade pizzas, bro. Always fucking pizzas with you. Virgil, you're the last person, okay? You don't have the right. You don't have the permission to even say that, okay? All right, when you order McDonald's so much, bro, you're starting to sound like a drive-through worker. All right? Did you hear about McDonald's class action lawsuit? What, are you getting like a $10,000 payout? More? 100,000? They're giving people back 1% of their purchase sales. I heard about this. Verge is getting a $100,000 paycheck. They're going after us because our McRibs aren't real ribs. Wait, really? Damn, dude. False advertisement. Get them. We're fucked? Wait, why are you saying this like you work at McDonald's? Do you work at McDonald's, Verge? He's never told me his real job, so I don't know. That's okay. I work at McDonald's too. That's my IRL job, if you guys don't know. I'm a burger flipper. Verge works the cashier. Leaked? He's a shareholder? Wait, what happened? Oh, we're just messing around. There's some McDonald's lawsuit. Or are you talking about why I didn't get in? We got to loading items and chips or whatever, and it just failed. I had to get back in the queue. I thought everyone knew McRibs were fake. Yeah, I mean, wait till you hear about the chicken nuggets, bro. Wait, hold on. Chickens don't have nuggets? You don't just literally like pluck them off the chicken? Hold on a second. I thought Burks was a part-time sandwich artist. Well, burgers are a sandwich. I'm burger flipper, you know? Flip burgers on the weekends. There'll be rock breaker jobs you can do alone, no PvP. It sounds like solo contracts will cost more. Oh, okay. Interesting. Just had a McRib with a hash brown yesterday. Interesting. Dude, it's so funny. You know, McDonald's, what they really are, in my opinion, is they're not a food company, okay? I mean, you can barely call it food, by the way, especially in the US. But they're not a food company. They are a real estate company. Okay, let me explain. They have a McDonald's if you drive down my road, there's a McDonald's one way, and then legally, as close as it can be the opposite direction, it's as legally close as possible. So there are two McDonald's basically on one side of me or the other, and they're legally within the limit of the law of how close they can be. Like, they could not be any closer. It's crazy. Burgers are a sandwich, Burks. It's true. Wait, hold on a second. Don't tell me that you guys don't think that burgers are a sandwich. It's true. I've heard people say hot dogs are sandwiches, which, you know, maybe sub sandwich. I could get behind that possibly. That's a known fact. Thank you. I appreciate it. 1 hour and 10-minute queue. It's actually, I think that this, oh, well, actually, maybe it's right now because it's going down, is it not? I thought burgers were tacos. Hold on a second. Yo, don't pull this witchcraft on me. You're lying to me. Restart? You think I'll get in faster? Darren, listen, okay, I can't stress this enough. If I restart and the queue goes up, you're permanently banned. Okay, is that a risk you want to take? Is that a risk you... Fries or sandwiches? Yo, mods, ban that guy too. Okay? He can take the ban, actually. As a new player, 1 hour queue is ridiculous. Well, it's not ever like this, dude. It's not ever like this. I think something is broken with the queue. That being said, I agree. Queue's going down quick now. It's going down quick-ish, yeah. Quick compared to what it was earlier. Is cereal a soup? Well, I don't know. Are there cold soups? Like, I know you can eat soups cold, but traditionally, do you eat them? Are they served cold? Okay, name like a cold soup. Gazpacho, is that a soup? I don't even know soups. Gazpacho. Oh, okay. Did I play soccer as a kid? Well, it's football, first of all, okay? All right, we've got Europeans here. All right, be careful. And second of all, yeah, I played keeper, actually. I played keeper up until high school. I injured my knee. It's a Spanish soup. Oh, okay, cool. Cold chicken noodle? Well, that's just chicken noodle, okay? Traditionally, 9 out of 10 times, probably 99 out of 100 times, people are going to serve chicken noodle soup warm, right? So, I mean, you can eat stuff cold, but I'm just talking about how it's typically, you know? Is ice water a soup? Shit. We've reached rock bottom. Okay, if it's in a bowl, I don't know. Because, like, okay, if cereal isn't a soup, what is it? Would be my question. I mean, can things just be their own thing? I guess they can be. You know? Like, does a hot dog have to be a sandwich? Can't it just be a hot dog? You feel me? A cereal? Well, yeah, but like a burger is a burger, but it's also a sandwich. You know what I mean? So they can be two things at once. You see what I'm saying? Am I making sense? Milk isn't a broth or a stock? I mean, I don't know. Like, I suppose you're right. But like, could it qualify? I'm not sure. Is pizza a cake? Oh God, we've hit rock bottom. We've hit rock bottom. Is a quesadilla a taco? A quesadilla a taco? No, it's a pizza. Obviously, pizza is a pie. That's also true. Milk is cow broth, or hear me out, oat broth. You know. Or nut broth, you know, depending on nut milk. Anyone? Any nut milk enjoyers in chat? Wasn't I further ahead earlier? I was further ahead earlier. And what happened was we got to the end of the queue and it failed. What's a calzone? Dude, honestly, calzones they're huge hot pockets, essentially, is what they are. And I mean that as a good thing. I think calzones are actually really great. I've never made one, mainly because I've been honing the pizza making skills, but I feel like it'd be a fun challenge. Calzones, in my opinion, are great. Calzones are amazing. They get like kind of unnecessary hate. Like, I feel like there's this group of people ambiguously that just like hate on calzones. They're like, oh, it's not pizza. No, I'd rather have pizza. Calzones are amazing though. It's true. They're totally underrated. Calzones are literally so good. It's kind of insane. And you know what's crazy? The experience you get out of the calzone can greatly vary depending on the size of calzone you make. You know? So you can like have different calzone experiences just by changing the size. You know, you have like dipping calzones. You get the big ones. Burks has been Wyatt. Hey, listen, I don't deny it. I won't deny it. The calzones betrayed me. Calzones are big hot pockets. And listen, that's a good thing. They're like high quality, big hot pockets. They always burn me though. You know, that's true. But listen, pizza, in my opinion, isn't good unless it's burning the top of your mouth. Like, unless the top of your mouth may need medical attention afterwards, in my opinion, it's not hot enough. You know, so I feel like the calzone kind of fixes that problem by containing the heat. I like thin crust calzones. Never had one. Holy duality of man. Stromboli over calzone. You know, strombolis are good, but I think I prefer the shape of calzones. But I don't hate on the stromboli. I think it's also top tier. Garlic chicken calzones. That sounds good. I'm not gonna lie. Oh man, I'm falling asleep in this queue chat. You know what the worst part is even if we were gonna go play Arma, we'd have to wait in a queue there too. This is making me hungry. That's it, chat. I'm making a pizza for dinner. Fuck it. Gabagoo is best. I don't even know what that is. The hell? Is that some sort of calzone pizza monstrosity? Calzone equals Italian burrito. I think you're going to piss off a few Italians saying that. Not going to lie. Or you can make a calzone. I'm thinking about it. I'm not going to lie. I'm thinking about it. I could literally start cooling off a pizza right now. Yeah, I've got some dough in the freezer. I was going to make a burger tonight. I'm not going to lie. Do I do it? Do I just do the pizza instead? Decisions. How do you feel about feta? It can be good. I think ricotta is really good too on pizzas if it's done right. I bet Burks can make a pizza I'd eat before the queue ends. Dude, I could probably make a pizza that quick if I had dough done. But it's frozen. Burgers are also S tier. Very true. Very true. Ricotta and hot honey. Dude, yes. Is it pronounced regatta? Pogs? Or I thought it was ricotta. I called it regatta because I have a friend that goes by regatta. Don't let anyone give you grief for a calzones. Calzones are dope. Thank you, Baldur, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we've been in this queue for what? Maybe 15 minutes and we're like halfway through. Rakuda? That's definitely wrong, okay? Don't lie to me. My aunt calls it rigotta. Okay, okay. Your aunt's kind of based, I'm not gonna lie. Icy Doggy. Yeah, he's chilling. He's chilling. He's doing good. Play Hyper Vanguard Force? We could. Does it even work anymore? They're from the motherland. I don't make the rules. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, hey, listen, you know. She can say it however she wants. My wife has been putting peanut butter and hot honey on her hamburgers. What the fuck? Huh? See, I just don't know if I can get behind this trend of putting peanut butter on a burger. I've been hearing about it for years, but I got to be real with you. I just don't feel like I could waste a burger, you know? I feel like there's no way that I walk out of that situation liking it, right? There's no way. Honey is good on everything. Honey is not the question here. It's the peanut butter. I was an hour, 3 minutes ago, and now I'm in. Okay, nice. Maybe I'll teleport in. That'd be great. Processing items after an hour. Login failure. Oh, no, dude. Yeah, that's what happened to me, basically. Dude, an hour, 45 minutes we've been trying to get in. That's crazy. I can't believe it's been so long. Oh, dude. I didn't think it'd been so long. Oh, the time flies, chat. The time flies. You got to change the category to just chatting. Well, hey, listen, now's our time to take over the just chatting category. I'm on 52, 57. Burke's got Hermes. You want to take it for a spin? Oh, you have a Hermes, is what you're saying. I might have one, actually. There might be one on my account, possibly. This is the first I've heard of peanut butter on burgers. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Peanut butter is only good on a mediocre burger. It's like ketchup on a steak. Okay, yeah, that's fair. You know, I was recently out to dinner at a steak place, and they asked me for like, what sauce do I want with the steak? Dude, I just eat my steaks plain. Anyone else? I feel like if the steak isn't good without sauce, it's not a good steak. Now, if you want to have sauce on a steak because that's your preference, that's cool. I'm not saying you're wrong. Well, I'm kind of saying you're wrong, but that's cool. You do you. But I'm saying if it's not good without the sauce, then it's not a good steak. Raw dogging it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I do it medium rare, as God intended. Fried egg on a burger is fire. That's true. That's true. Crunchy peanut butter on a burger? No shot, dude. No shot. It's still mooing? Well, personally, I like when it's juicy, but if it's like red, if it's blue, nah, I can't do it. Medium rare. Medium rare. Only bad steaks get sauce. Login failure, please try again at 19K. Oh shit. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen to us. It's a long queue, and this is our second time going through it, Deca. I do want some A1 for something from time to time. That's fair. You know what's honestly the best sauce to go with steak? Okay, hear me out. The best sauce to go with steak, garlic mashed potatoes. Okay? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me, like a really smooth garlic mashed potato, and you just scoop some on while you're eating it. I mean, dude, oh, chef's kiss. Hear me out, steak and ranch. Oh God, yo mods, get this guy out of here. I don't know him. I don't know who this guy is. Get him. Oh man, I've never heard of steak and ranch before, to be honest with you. I could see steak and ranch being good in like some combinations, but dude, I don't know. A plain steak. Ranch on steak is crazy. Yeah, true. I'm thinking like if you had like some sort of like wrap situation, you know, I'm thinking like kebab style almost. You know, that's usually not steak exactly, but like that could be good maybe. But just straight up, no way. That's criminal, dude. That's criminal. Applebee's bourbon steak rare is my go-to. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I've not had it. I've not had it. So you have a higher queue than you did when you had it earlier. Yeah, I had to go back through the entire queue. I was 2,000, and then we got through the queue. It failed, and now I'm back in. I was at 12K, but now I'm down to 3K. So it should be just a little bit longer. Honey mustard is good. It depends on the place, though. Some people don't know how to make honey mustard. Like, it truly depends on the place. Like, the taste of honey mustard can be so different. You know, like you get some condiments like ketchup. Ketchup tastes the same no matter where you go, right? Now everyone knows the superior ketchup is spicy ketchup from Whataburger. I just get it in the bottle from the store. But I think that honey mustard is one that feels so different. Well, you're saying nah. I feel like it's so different from place to place because it depends on the mustard that you're using. Hell yeah, Strauss. Chimichurri on steak is allowed. I've never had it actually, but yeah, that might be good. Kabuti with tzatziki is good though. Hey, listen, yeah, I'm not hating on Mediterranean food. I really like it actually. Ketchup is so different from every source. Really? You think so? I feel like I've never had a ketchup before that I've been like, wow, this tastes like truly different than other ketchups, to be honest. I didn't know that's what you were talking about. I've been using a sous vide cooking steaks and it's literally cheating. Finish it on the grill for the sear. So what do? Do you do like you cook it to like just under the temperature that you want it at, and then you finish it off in the grill? Have you ever had a Pella, like the genuine one? No, I actually don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry if I lose points with you. What IEMs are you using? I use the Truthier Hexas. And I really like them. I think that the quality on them is really great. I've had them for like, I don't know, a year now. And they've done me well. And they were like $60 on Amazon. But yeah, Truthier Hexa is what they're called. Banana catsup. Ketchup? Or is it something different? And PI is baller. I don't even know what you're talking about. The hell? No, Taylor, I haven't. Wendy's has the best ketchup? Not true. Not true. You've never been to Whataburger if you're saying that. Whataburger has superior ketchup. The touch of spiciness, I'm telling you, puts it over the top. It's so good. It's so good. I'm telling you, you're missing out. Makes me want to have burgers tonight. Okay, well, if you haven't had Whataburger, then I'll forgive you. And I'm not saying even Whataburger is like the best fast food place in the world. Honestly, Whataburger is the best after 11 p.m. Everything else is closed. And you're just like, fuck it. You know, I'm a little tipsy. I'm not driving. And I'm going to Whataburger. I'm getting a avocado bacon burger. You know, with a little double meat, double cheese action. Fry on the side. Coke Zero. I mean, dude, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Did they wipe? No. As far as we know, the answer is no. You may be missing some stuff, but they didn't wipe. Double meat? Hell yeah, you need the extra patty. They make them thin. I'm not going to lie. Holy crap, you're still waiting? I took a nap, dude. Yeah, if we don't get in here, I'm done. I'm done, at least for today. I prefer beef than water in my burger. Good joke, but I delivered it wrong in my head. So I didn't think it was funny at the time. Yeah, Whataburger. No, I get it. I get it, Joe. I get it. Good joke. I prefer beef than water in my burger. Yeah, true. The Hydro burgers. Big Hydro taking over the burger industry. I fell for it. It's true. I'm on processing items. Good luck, bro. That's where I failed last time. My character is missing? What does that mean? 2 hours of queue? Yep, it's bad, bro. It's bad. Ever have White Castle? No, actually. I've seen it in the movie. What is this, Dilly? You had the era? Oh, shit. Yeah, hopefully we don't get it. It's just a dice roll once you get through. White Castle's overrated. It's decent. Okay, I need everyone to get out of the login queues. Let the streamers into the game. We need something to watch while we wait. Let the streamers play. That's what I'm saying. Streamer privilege. Let's get on board. Let's sign a petition. Okay, I, Star Citizen viewer of Burks, hereby revoke my right to be first in queue. Easy, guys. Okay, we're close, guys. We're close. Bullshit. Streamers shouldn't have to sit in queue. That's what I'm saying, Spooner. The hell? Where's our streamer privilege? We're selling spaceship for these guys. You've gone to bed? Oh, dude, did you try to get in? I didn't know if you like signed off before the patch came out. Yeah, it's bad. I'm actually probably going to sign off at least of Star Citizen if this doesn't pan out. We'll see. UK couldn't even sign into the launcher. Oh, really? Yeah, it's so crazy, man, because like someone told me they were in UK and they got in first try like earlier. And I was like, oh man, maybe UK's got it. But I guess, again, it's just hit or miss. Want to speak to the manager? Me too, dude. Me too. And let's set up a private DM between me, you, and Chris Roberts. Okay? We'll get to the bottom of this. Do I like truffles? Oh, hell yeah. There's a place that's kind of local to me. Sort of. It's in Texas. It's called Hop Dotty. Amazing burgers. And at one time, they had this seasonal burger. And it was a truffle burger, black truffle burger. And it was so good. And they haven't made it since. Or at least I missed it, if they have. Year of unplayability. That's right. That's right. Last year was the year of playability and content. This year is the year of unplayability. Oh, are we in? Oh my God. I'm in. Yo, let's go. Let's go, guys. Holy shit. Yo, get wrecked, streamer privilege. Let's go. It's finally paying off. Oh my God. You just aired? Well, listen, bro. Sorry to say. You made room for me. Thank you, bro, for your sacrifice. You will be remembered. Okay, let's load up. Dude, I can't believe I'm in. I can't believe it. Crazy. Okay, really quick, guys. All right, I need to go to the restroom really quick. I'm gonna start loading in. Let's do New Babbage, I guess. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, devs let me in. Thank you, Chris Roberts. I appreciate it. Thank you, Chris. He finally heard my cries. Okay, while we're loading in, I'm just gonna run to the restroom really quick, and then we'll keep on balling. Okay, BRB. Perfect. We're still in queue. Yes, queue round 2, guys. Queue round 2. Hell yeah. I almost accidentally canceled the queue. That would have been great. We love another queue, another queue. Oh. Lost my guns on the Bonner Defender. Are our ships reset to default now? They are reset to default at the beginning of a patch. So all of your stuff should be, if you kept it. Sometimes you don't, sometimes you do. It's just an issue with long-term persistence at the moment. The idea is it would be at your home location. Yeah, we'll see if I lost anything through the patch. A queue within a queue. A queue within a queue. Levski is a good starting point, or is Stanton still best? I would start... Man, are these missions in Levski? Levski would probably be a better place to start, maybe. But I would ask yourself, where do you see yourself spending the most time throughout the patch? And spawn there. They didn't wipe. Yeah, no wipe, but I was just saying you might lose some stuff. It happens. Missions not in Levski? Oh, really? They're in Stanton? I would say if they're not in Levski, then... or Nyx, I guess is what I mean. How many people would try to lick the New Babbage sculpture if you could? I would. Sign me up. Put me on the list. Is there like a waiting line? Is there a queue? Put me in. I did New Babbage and still wasn't there often. Yeah, I feel like New Babbage is probably the landing zone I'm at most, just because that's where components are. Went hard with cargo, trading with a friend the last 2 weeks. Minimal bugs, one crash, some inventory lag issues the last few days. Game has come a long way. Yeah. I wonder how it's going to be this next week, just because concurrency is going to be higher. Could be interesting. How many people would... Oh, sorry, I read that. Don't worry, I got in, got geared, outfitted, grabbed a mission. Can't jump to the mission marker. Nice. Great. Sounds good to me. Sounds good. Yo, 1 second. I forgot my drink. Just in time. Just in time. Sorry, guys. Bucky needed to go outside. We have a ticket system for flight to ask for components now. Quicker to get stuff. Stop the queue. Okay, I'll do Orison. Yeah, I forgot it was on my main account, actually. Spitball. Dude, am I gonna be... Oh, no, I shouldn't have done that. Spitball. No, dude. No, dude. How could you do this to me? Yo, mods, ban Spitball. Unmod this guy. Server queue still borked? No, I think it's okay now. I think it's okay. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. I think that I went through it twice and finally got in. I'm afraid to pick the wrong server if I ever get that far. Well, I think it'll be okay. Rule number 1, don't trust chat. That's true. That's true. I'm in right now. It doesn't seem that bad to me. We'll see after I fly around. Okay. Of course, my PC crashes just after getting in. Let me know if you have to go back through the queue. You probably won't, but you know what? Actually, once you get through the queue, you probably don't have to do the queue ever again. I think that this is a thing you have to do at the beginning of each patch. And then once you do it the first time, you're good. Typically. Rule number 2, always trust chat. They are experts in everything. This is true, actually. This is true. I mean, think about it. You know, we've got 325 people here on Twitch. We've got 117 on YouTube. If I ask a question, someone's going to know the answer. You know, now 5 people might say the wrong answer, but one guy is going to say the right answer. You know? Does this patch have a wipe? It doesn't. Yeah, as far as I know, the answer is no. I've had issues in the past where I changed my home location like you did, and I already sent my stuff to the first location, but sent my home to the second. Okay. Well, if that happens, then I'll just ban Spitball. So it's fine. It's a win-win. Experts on everything, including gaslighting and lying. That's true. Do I want an invite to your org's mission grind party? Yeah, I guess so. I'd be down. As soon as I'm in, at least. I don't know that I'm going to be on the same server, but hopefully. It's that guy that barely chats as well. Who's Fipple? Yeah, true. Fuck that guy. Not even a real fan. Okay, he's been barely following the channel for, I don't know, like 80 months. Still have my executive F7A? Dude, no way. Fake fan, yeah. Only been around for... What's his sub badge say? 64 months. That's it. That's it, bro. Just barely a 64-month sub. Saying don't trust chat, then following that advice is trusting chat ad infinitum. Oh, okay. I'm with you. I'm with you. Listen, chat must always be trusted, and also at the same time, always not be trusted. It's the duality of man. Somehow, I got to the menu with no queue at all. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Nice, dude. You rolled the right dice. Spitball is the homie, even if you made you back out. Hey, listen, you know. No, I'm just giving it a hard time. Yeah, what up enhanced? Oh, got you, Joey. Got you, got you. Schrodinger's chat. It's true. It's true. Chat is both in a constant state of being right and wrong at the same time. It's true. I believe I carry more sway with my Prime sub badge, which hasn't been renewed for a while. Well, you would be wrong, actually. You would be wrong, Joe. We actually only trust first-time chatters here. Their advice is always golden. It's like when a new first-time chatter gives advice, it's like something we have to add to the sacred text. Oh shit, I'm in queue for the same server as you. Nice. Are you gonna be running a mission sharing party? Yeah, we could. I mean, I don't know what the deal is, Kuma, if you want just like more people in the party. But yeah, we could do something like that if everyone's on board at least. It wipes for me? Wait, what happens, Easy? What'd you lose? Yeah, we'll see. The only thing I really care about is components, and I don't even think I had that good of components. So I don't think I grinded enough for the components. Basically, it's just everyone running easy missions, sharing the missions. Oh, does sharing the missions, does progress not split? You get full progress when you share? Supposedly. Okay, interesting. Okay, cool. So that's why people are doing it. Now, I'll be real with you. I am down, but for the future, I actually prefer that they don't do it that way. I think it would be cool if like it capped out at like, you know, maybe it depended on the mission. Like if this mission is shared 5 times, everyone gets full XP. But if it's shared 6 times, then everyone gets 80%. And then if it's shared 7 times, everyone gets like 70%, and so on and so forth, you know? But it should depend on the mission. You know what I mean? It should depend on the mission. Can I get an invite to the org mission sharing party? Yeah, let me get in the server and then we'll see what's going on. I don't even know if I'm on the same server as these guys. But yeah, we can form a party no matter what. Tune reset and lost home also? Oh no. Oh well. Like you lost all your stuff at home? Because if the tune resetting in your home location is just the new patch. Scaling rewards makes sense. Yeah, I think scaling rewards makes sense. Giving 1 for 1 in a party of 100, in my opinion, doesn't. But again, should depend on the mission. Maybe there's a mission out there that needs 50 people. So sharing it with 50 people should give you full rewards, right? I don't know. Just the way I think. You can indeed use the tractor beam while it moves. Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't used it yet. Just got to make harder missions worth doing. Right now, it's like 5 times the effort for 3 times the reward. No, I completely agree. Yeah, you have zero disagreement from me.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What's the ramp like? Nice and wide or nah? Oh, God. Are we talking about for loading and unloading? Okay, so what should I bring? I guess the Hornet's kind of good right now. Would a default Hornet be terrible? I feel like it wouldn't be. Let me see if I even have any of my components or anything. Did I fuck up my home location? I did. I believe I did. Let's go. Spitbull, you're banned. Okay, permanently.
Welcome to the
Even if it is my fault, you're banned. All right, I have to blame someone, and you're being blamed. Would the wolf be terrible default? I know its shields aren't great. I've been trying to limit my YouTube time. What I've seen, the Reforger gameplay looks good. Yeah, dude, it's fun, man. Reforger's fun. Maybe I'll do Gladius. I think default Gladius would be okay. What are we gonna do? I was gonna do some of these new combat missions, is what I was thinking.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Maybe check out, you know, what they're about. What do I need? Like component-wise? I don't know. I'd have to look on Urkel, but just like, you know, tier A, military grade A stuff. Do you have cargo? I mean, I could do a cargo mission, but I think I'd have more fun with combat. Oh, dude, you know what? Here, let's get our joystick gremlin up too. Hopefully my controls work. I haven't played in a while. Okay, we gotta load recent Star Citizen. Boom. And then also we're gonna need to bind a night vision keybind. What is the default keybind for night vision? Right now, is it right shift in or right shift L? Oh, okay, right alt. Right alt L. Interesting. I'm in your inventory. People have random cargo. Well, I think I fucked up my inventory. Bakes. You know what's also another thing that I was just thinking about? If anyone here has played Arma, it would be so nice if we had that right-click zoom that they have, dude. That'd be so nice. Right now, you can like F and scroll wheel in to get it a little bit. But, dude, that right-click zoom is so good, is it not? It's so good that I find myself in real life, like driving down the road or like whatever, and being like, dude, I wish I had the zoom. That'd be so nice. Any of you guys have a bunch of new materials in your container, in your bank tab? I have like 4 pages of crap. Yeah, someone else was just saying that. How do you fuck up your inventory? I set my spawn to New Babbage and then I canceled the queue and then went to Orison. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna guess I'm not on the same server as Kuma. Should I just jump to your server, Kuma? I feel like that's probably the smart move here, huh? Now, here's a question. Let me get to Seraphim really quick, because... Oh. I think we're good. Dude, it feels so weird flying. It's just been a little bit for me. Is that Seraphim? I think it is. Oh, there it is, right there. I see you. My server has 400 people. Nice. It's doing pretty all right. Yeah, so far so good for me. I have a serious question. I have stuff that is visible in my warehouse at the freight container at Orison, but not in my inventory at the terminal, same place. Some ship weapons. How do I get it from the warehouse inventory to the terminal inventory? It's supposed to show up the same, especially under like vehicle weapons. So if it's not showing up, it might just be a bug. But yeah, it's supposed to do it. Like if you have something over in the freight elevator, like on that screen, it should show up in the regular inventory as well. You just can't drop it or move it. You need the freight elevator for that, right? So yeah, the back end could just be a little confused at the moment. If you just wait, sometimes that stuff will pop up over time. You know, it may just need some, like a little bit to cool off. I mean, it's kind of crazy how many people are trying to play Star Citizen at the moment, to be honest. It will probably be even better tonight. Okay, let's see if I remember how to land this thing. I feel like I'm like wanting to land it like a helicopter. Yeah, dude, I need to put like gravity back on. Gravity compensation off. Because I feel like I'm just so used to it with the Star Citizen, or so the Arma landings now. Yeah, it's strange. It's strange not having gravity. You know? Even if it was like like I don't like that it's in hangars sometimes. I wish it was something that you could do only in atmosphere, maybe. Okay, let me store ship and then Kuma, I'm coming to your server. I'm in. Nice, Red Rabbit. Nice, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, Kuma. Okay, I've joined. Oh, you were on mine? Okay, well, I'm only in Q1 on the same server. I didn't realize. Oh, sorry, bro. Yeah, I missed your message. I see it up above now. Maybe it's a glitch, but it's in my warehouse. I'll check again. Yeah, if it's in the warehouse, then it should be in the other one too. Did the new flight model make it to Arena Commander? I don't think so. Yeah, if the new flight model was in Arena Commander, we'd be doing that right now. So my buddy just bought a 1K ship this morning. The Mad Lad. Hey, he's just holding the line, bro. He's holding the line. You know, you may ask yourself, is this game pay to win? Well, only if you don't buy spaceships. You know, it's up to you to make the game not pay to win. Also, why is the game taking so long? Also, because you haven't bought enough spaceships. So your buddy is helping us out. You know, holding the line. He's pressing forward the future of Star Citizen. We can't do it without him. Show off, I would have clipped the hangar on my way down so fast, then corrected in panic. Dude, the smooth landings are all about like really, really granular input. Came from Tarkov, which is pretty pay to win. Yeah, well, I would say Tarkov is more pay to win than it's been in the last, you know, couple years, especially with the Unheard Of edition or whatever it was called. But I quit Tarkov long ago because of the cheaters. You know, great game though. Aside from the cheaters and like the new updates and stuff, I don't know all the stuff, but yeah, I don't definitely see people playing the game like they used to. You know, it kind of like Rust maybe. Rust kind of like I think is overdeveloped now. You know, it's like too convoluted, but a great game still.
Vehicle selected.
I like Gray Zone. Wish they would just update it a little quicker. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You know, you have to hit like a solid middle ground for like multiplayer games, because like you don't want to like overdevelop or like over feature your game, you know, especially for stuff it doesn't need. But you want to make the current gameplay better without breaking the current systems, and sometimes that's tough to do, I think. You know, you see a lot of games fail at it, honestly. I'm a PvE enjoyer and doing the last mission tomorrow. After that, I'm putting it down. Nice, nice. Yeah, man, I really, really liked Tarkov. Probably about, it was like 2 years ago when I put it down, but I almost got Kappa. The only thing, it was before they like nerfed Shooterborn and stuff. So I got Shooterborn legit, and it was really tough actually. But it was fun, man. It was a challenge, and I got everything done except Collector. That was the only one I didn't do. So Collector, if you guys don't know, is you have to get like one of like every streamer item in the game basically, which takes a while because some of them are rare. Some of them are really rare. But I do think, honestly, the one thing that Star Citizen could benefit from Tarkov is like their questing system. I think would be better if it was something more like Tarkov and less like Wicklow, personally. Yo, Kuma, where are we doing this, bro? Do I need to go anywhere specific or just start doing missions and sharing them? Yo, Thor, what up, dude? Shooterborn sucks. Yeah, dude, it definitely sucks, but it was fun. You know, it was a fun challenge. I liked when it was kind of hard to do Shooterborn. But I don't know, you know, I don't play the game enough to really have a real opinion, to be honest. Okay, let's see. Small resources, small supply. Escort needed. This is probably the one we need to do. Ship in trouble, also a good one. We need to hurry to a wreck site near Crusader. Okay. All right, let's do this one. Caterpillar wreck site.
It's Lima. Really glad you're available to help because it's essential that ship arrives at its destination.
Can I get a party invite? I went in on it. Yeah, can we get Cetus invite, Kuma, somehow? Are we friends, Cetus? Could I maybe add you? Or you add me and we can get it that way? Tarkov rules, cheaters aren't as prevalent as people say. Yeah, probably not anymore. You know, probably not anymore. You're liking the new update, Dad? Yeah, I'll have to check it out at some point. Is crafting live? It's not, dude, not yet. That I think is going to be next update. I'm pretty sure. If it's not next update, it should be soon-ish, but no, it's not in yet. It's not in. But there was some, there was an Evocati recently where people, you know, got to try it out. I wasn't one of them, but people seem to like it. Yeah, I don't really know what to think yet.
Not gonna lie, that one up.
Go, go, go. Dude, the cutter is like tougher than you'd think. Especially now with engineering. I will say, man, I prefer like I miss when Star Citizen combat was a little faster. You know, like even if it was harder to hit shots, which I kind of wish it was. I wish it was like a little harder to hit shot. Maybe they could even like turn some of the aim assist off. But then when you do hit, it's like, you know, devastating, you know, or like at least harder than it is right now. Maybe that would be too high of a skill ceiling thing for people, you know, but I think it would be good. And then like the good thing is like it would be good for turrets, because like maybe turrets could keep aim assist, and or you know, it could be just like what I said, where it's like high velocity. But honestly, the turreting in Arma on helicopters, really fun. We were doing that yesterday, and again, super rewarding when you hit your shots. Maybe a little even too fast time to kill, you know, versus what Star Citizen's going for, but go, go, go. Hostile threat cutter. He's gonna destroy our armada. Almost dead. We almost got him. We almost got him. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. There we go. Okay, and then final guy here.
Taking fire.
I'm flying with one hand at the moment. I am kind of missing, dude, whenever the NPCs were a little bit more cracked. Clipper seems a little bullet spongy. Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. What did I call it? Cutter? Wait, no, it is the cutter. Oh, but you're literally talking about the Clipper. Yeah, Mantis kind of feels fast time to kill, which it kind of should be, right? It kind of should be. Okay, accepted that. Accepted that. Mantis is like really fast. Damn. We got a lot of people sharing missions now. Dude, at this rate, we're gonna get this done by the end of the night. As it should. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like the combat just doesn't feel as like satisfying as I feel like it used to. You know, like time to kill has gone up, I feel like, too much for smaller ships. For bigger ships, I kind of feel like it should go up, you know? Like I still don't feel like there's enough advantage to like get in a bigger ship together. Yeah, I wish there was. Turrets need a buff too, right? What's the ship for website builds? Yeah, DPS calculator, Urkel is the right one. Sorry, I was in the middle of this fight. Oh my god, dude, he's a sausage.
Heading out.
There we go. Nice.
Yeah.
Whew, I need something that like can put more DPS out, I think. You know? Finally off work. How are servers holding up? If you can get in, so far so good. Yeah, so far so good. I had to wait in queue for like 2 hours to get in though. It's kind of crazy. Cheater problem in Tarkov is a very bandwave or regional dependent. I have a lot of experience playing NA, not EU. After a bandwave, it's like a different game for 1 week and then back to normal. Oh God. Yeah, you know, I feel like that could definitely happen. Definitely could happen. For sure. You know what we need? We need like some super insane like anti-cheat to come out that's just like super good. You know? Or like, I wonder if there's any engines out there that like have good anti-cheat precautions in them. You know? Like I've always wondered why there's not systems built into an engine or like into games where it's just like, oh, this person's doing this thing that shouldn't be possible for a player. Insta flag account or insta suspend account, depending on the severity, right? I've always wondered that, you know, is it like really hard to do, or is it like not worth it? Or like, do they just like, you know, trust the anti-cheat to do it for them basically? I don't know how anti-cheats work though. So that literally might be just like what it does. Supply fee, cargo heist, ship in trouble. I guess we'll do another one of these. Shared. I find EU isn't bad for cheaters. Interesting. Yo, Brinsky, have a good one, dude.
I appreciate you stepping up for us.
I think Shadowban is the best solution. Put them in the same server together. Yeah, not a bad idea. But I'm talking about detection. What you do with them, that's a different story, you know? Maybe you could permaban them or do what you said or whatever. But detection specifically. How long did it take you to get in once done with the queue? I had to go through the queue twice. It took me about 2 hours to get in total. Once I was through the queue, maybe 10 minutes. Ten-ish minutes. Okay, we got a 125A.
I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Light him up.
Probably needed that.
Ammo depleted.
Help me.
Nice. I think you're good, bro. To be honest. I got wrecked by Spitpool after the queue. That's also true. Also true. I'm banning him later. Don't worry. Don't worry. How's the servers? Pretty good once you get in. Yeah, so far no complaints. No complaints. I mean, it took me 2 hours to get in, but you know, after that we're good. We're good. It may take you a little bit to get into, but probably faster than it took me. I do think our mission failed, actually. So that's the first thing. Oh, there we go. Sorry, it just took a little bit. We're good. We're good. Have some faith. Have some faith. Light that Firebird up. Oh, it's a Talon too.
Where the hell are you going?
Go, go, go. Dude, you know what's another thing I need to do is I need to adjust my Toby settings a little bit, because I have them actually in a really good sensitivity spot in Arma. I need to figure out how to make it feel the same. Might take some adjusting though. Who's this guy? Oh, he's for the mission. Okay, let's see. Priority. Ship in distress. Oh, yo, this is like kind of a bigger one. Okay, let's see if we can do this. I'm gonna share. 129K for this one.
Hey, it's Lima with you. Our crew on that ship are growing desperate.
I'm not gonna go home one. Took longer than to kill the Firebird. Yeah, true, actually. True. You're not wrong. Inventory doesn't open, etc. Really? Yeah, I haven't had any issues yet, Ken, but I haven't had a chance to use my inventory yet. So it hasn't been an issue. Sometimes I feel like day one especially, the inventory stuff sucks. And then like even like by day two, typically it's usually okay. Usually a bit better on day two at least. Here we got Celine. Now, is there a like an updater thing for this mission set in the journal that I can check out? Let's see. New United release ED 460. Okay. Oh, this is like the news thing maybe? Have I tested LAMP? You know what, dude? I haven't actually. We should test that out. Alliance aid. Oh, here it is. Okay, this is it. Defense. 300 already. Nice. Okay. Cool. Right Alt and L. Okay, prepare your eyeballs. Holy shit! Yo, holy flashbang. My eyes! Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, I guess it is night vision. Okay, that's my bad. Yeah, we'll go to the dark side of the moon after this one, okay? Alliance aid? Yeah. I saw it now. Lamp is cool. I like it. Yeah, lamp is cool. It is, oh my God. I kind of like that it's built into the cockpit. You know, I like that. Now, it does make interesting discussion for the future if they add night vision helmets. Now, they may not want to do that just because they have night vision on,
All channels.
they've got night vision on scopes. So maybe they don't want to do that? I'm not sure. Okay, we got a Hornet coming towards us. Come on, Hornet. You know, I probably shouldn't spend too much time on this guy, just because I need to pull the other guys off of this main objective. Here, let me pull actually away from him. We got a Firebird. Oh, yeah, dude, they're taking too much damage. Oh, no.
Fight's over here, genius.
Yeah, I know. If you shoot them a little, they'll pull off the target. So that's what I'm doing. Just trying to get them some space. Okay, I'm going to go after the Firebird here. Okay, we got good damage on him. Oh no, we got more people jumping in. That's not good. Yeah, I think this is a mission that requires 3 guns. I'm just gonna say it. Oh, contract complete. Oh, that's someone else. Oh. Nice. Okay, that's one. Don't die! Don't let the hope die out yet! Okay, if I can kill this Firebird or at least get, you know, pretty decent sustained damage on him.
Where the hell are you going?
Where does it look like I'm going? To kill this guy. Okay, where's this guy? He's about to die. That's not good. My mission objective guy isn't dying though. So that's good. I don't know if I have to protect them both. I'm assuming the answer is yes, but... Let me accept that really quick. I think Gladiator's like kind of tanky these days, yeah? our guy's not getting shot at. He's not. He's good. Wait, no, he's not good. He's not good. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Please help that ship. It should be your top.
Please help that ship. It should be your top priority. I'm trying. I gotta lock in. There we go. And it's the Gladiator again, of course. Yeah, this might actually be easier in like a Hornet.
Fight's over here, genius.
I think if we finish this mission, maybe we go get a Hornet.
You gotta keep them off us so we can work.
Oh, God.
Defending that ship.
Okay, we got this guy. Why are you flying around like this other guy? This other guy knows what he's doing. It's two Gladiators, by the way. Let me get this Firebird, and then it's just the two left. Oh, no. Thought that was my guy for a second. Yeah, we need something beefier. We need something that puts out more damage for this.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Hornet, I think, is going to do good. All ballistic Hornet would be better, but you know, gotta make do with what we have. Hey, 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 hey. Don't even think about it. I mean, this would be better with just 3 guns, you know? Tempted to get an F7A. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, I think. Right after this.
Gotta keep them off us so we can work.
Good old Saber. Saber wouldn't be a bad idea, to be honest. Saber wouldn't be a bad idea. I was thinking Hornet just for the DPS. Hornet's like 2.5 times the DPS of the Gladius, and with 2 guns, it's more than that. I think I have to kill these guys for this mission to end, by the way. It's not just like holding off. Come on, please. Please. Okay, he's red hull. That's good. That's good. Any minute now. Any minute now. Nice. Okay, just one more to go. Just one more to go. Take an F8. I mean, F8's honestly not bad at the moment, as far as I know, especially for PvE. But I'm not sure I have one. I may have literally melted it. I was tired of it, waiting for it to get good. Oh God. Hey, don't freak out, bro. Don't freak out. There's only one guy left. Oh, he's gonna ram that guy. Oh no, he's going in for the ramming strategy.
Fight's over here, genius.
Okay, he's given up. He's given up. We turned him off. He's got, well, he's just sitting still for some reason. I probably killed one of his components, to be honest.
Thank you.
There we go. He's dead. I mean, using my token. Oh yeah. I mean, the Hornet's pretty good at the moment, I think. I could be wrong, but almost positive. Okay, let's go Dark Side of the Moon really quick, guys. Test out the lamp stuff. Am I in Stanton or Nyx? I'm in Stanton right now. I was gonna go Nyx, but you know, it felt like there was no real reason to go Nyx, because the missions are in Stanton, right? Pretty sure I saw it on your ASOP list, I think. Yeah, maybe I'll double check once we get back. You might be right. I haven't delivered anything yet, so we're good. I'm gonna just head back to Seraphim and then we can sort it out there. Okay, what is it? Left Alt L. Damn. I mean, I'd be lying if I said that I didn't think this was good. You know? Is it like the best looking night vision I've ever seen in my life? No. But I don't know, it seems good to me. It's very like clear. You know, I feel like I can see stuff really easily. I feel like that's what matters. Know what I mean? Maybe like the ability to customize your own look, you know, if you want a certain color night vision or whatever. But aside from that, you know, I would say functionally it's great. How's Star Citizen treating you today? Oh, decent. You know, we had a long queue, but now that we're through, we're doing some missions. They're working pretty well. Not bad, actually. Not bad. Tried logging into Star Citizen, had 4-hour wait. Then it stayed at 27 minutes for a bit. Damn. Oh my flashbang, dude. Okay, is this Miner's Lament? It's manufacturer dependent. Yeah, that's cool. I just kind of wish that you had the ability to like change it out yourself. You know what I mean? But I mean, either way, you know, I'm not complaining really. To be honest, I say that as someone who probably wouldn't even change it myself. I'm not a big like customization guy. I don't know about you guys, but I actually I typically don't do a lot of customization myself on my characters and stuff, like skins, like cosmetics in general. I'm not really big on unless I find stuff in game, and then I'm like, oh shit, this is cool. But yeah, not typically for me. Not typically for me. I know a lot of people like their skins though. Oh, we're gonna black out. We're good. It is dead at Grimhex. Not my best landing. Not my best landing. It was okay. I'm a little rusty, okay? I'm a little rusty. Little off center there, but it's okay. We corrected. Oh shit. I'm the transmog king? Hey, listen, I believe you, bro. I believe you. Yeah, I'm just usually not that into it. Like, I'm typically only into it if it, like, gives me an advantage somehow. 4 out of 10, that's fair. That's fair. Yo, Captain Starman, what up, dude? How we doing, man? Lost a lot of ship components in this patch? Damn, dude. Sorry to hear. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I'd like to be able to switch between colors. Yeah, it'd be a nice feature for the lamp stuff. That'd be a nice feature. But you know, if they want to keep that off for now and save that for later, that's fine with me. You know, I'm not complaining. All right, we're gonna set spawn really quick, and then I'm gonna grab the F7A, load it out, and we'll keep on doing some missions. It should be faster with the F7A, I'm thinking. I'm trying to think what I would pull guns off of. We could also do the F8 if we have it, which I think we do. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, shit. Not gonna lie, the night vision makes the skybox look good. You think so? Interesting. Yeah, I think the skybox definitely could use some work. I only say that because, like, the skybox in Nyx, I think, is really good. The one in Pyro, too. To be honest, the Stanson one, I feel like, is the one that's the least, like, lacking. But, I don't know. I think it's also fine. Like, honestly, I'm not losing any sleep over it. Like some people. All of Reddit is, losing sleep over the skybox. For years, actually. People love their skybox, man. People love their skybox. I don't blame them. But even when they made the updates to it, I was honestly like, what's the big deal? But I understand now. I've learned the ways of my heirs. What can I pull? I guess the hammerhead? I'm trying to think what I can pull size 4s off of. You know what? Maybe we should just do the F8. Yeah, I do have it. So we do maybe Saber. And then we do the regular Super Hornet. And we can pull the weapons off that. I think I'm just going to do all lasers. We could do ballistics, but it would take us longer to load out, you know? This way we get to stay out longer too.
Welcome.
There's no pressurized ice anywhere in the verse. Who bought it all? Damn. Can you mine it? Hostile? Or is that something that's not mineable? Yeah, what the hell is going on with the ASOP?
Once again, welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, F8C. We're just going default shields, default power plant, all that good stuff. Not going to care about that for now. And then what we're going to do is Hornet Mark 1. Weapons. We're going to take these 2 bad boys off. Boom, boom. 2 size 2s. And then Saber. We're going to take 2 weapons off this one. This is really bad practice, but I'm doing it. And then I'm just going to swap them out. CF repeater. This one. There we go. Nice. Okay, yeah, shouldn't be bad.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle.
I don't know if you saw earlier, but I'm pretty sure the insta-kill missile bug is back. Happened to me in the Guardian. Really? Wow, interesting to hear. No, I didn't see that. What ships have lamp? I think all of them. Is there any ships without lamp? Chat? No credit wipes, so commodities are probably going to be less common. You have to mine it, bro. Billionaires bought it all. Damn. Those fucking billionaires. Am I right, guys? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. Billionaires ruining it for everyone. How could we let this happen? Wait, where's the... Here it is. Only a group got it right now? Holy shit, bro. They're marking it up, dude. This just in, BlackRock is now investing in Star Citizen. Okay, I think that should be good right there. Where the heck do you mine pressurized ice? I think in Pyro, if I'm not mistaken. On the outskirts of Pyro. What's the default keybind for lamp? It is right, Alt L. Right, Alt L. Right? Did I get that right, John? I think it is. Okay, let's do this.
Landing gear raised.
Escort needed, ship in trouble. Where's one of the big ones? Ship in distress. Here we go. This is one of the ones we just did. And this should be significantly faster.
Shields offline. Back on the ship and let them know help is en route. Appreciate you stepping up for us.
Alt L? Does it work with either? No, yeah, it's right Alt L for sure. So what is left Alt L? I don't think anything is left Alt L. Weird. I mean, either way, I'm just going to put it on a keybind on my sticks, probably. That's the AI's response? Bro, AI doesn't know the fuck what it's talking about when it comes to Star Citizen. I gotta be honest.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
It's only good at topics that there's like a lot of info on. And also the other problem is there's a lot of old info on Star Citizen, and it doesn't know, like, the info's old. But it depends on what you ask it.
Target destroyed.
Okay, we got a saber. Oh, this is going so much better.
Target destroyed.
Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, this thing is still fun for PvE. Honestly. Oh, I didn't share the mission. How do you get that zoomed in view for targeting? Hold right click. It's precision mode. That's pretty smooth so far. Yeah, it's pretty good. No complaints. I mean, the 2-hour queue was tough, but once we got in, we're good. Massive DACA on that baby. It's nice. It's nice. Actually. You know, I feel like there is a way to make the F8C, like, good again, necessarily. Oh, dude, you know what I was just thinking? Is, you know how they should do the reputation split? You know how I said they should limit it to like 5 people or whatever? Maybe they don't even do that. Make it unlimited. Like, you can have as big of a group as you want, but they just all have to be in the same area. Like, you have to be within 20 or 25 kilometers of the mission location, you know, or even 100 kilometers, you know? Like, if you're within 100 kilometers, you get credit. That'd be the way to do it. That would actually encourage people to play together without punishing people for, you know, getting in big multi-crew ships and stuff. It can even be like somewhere between like 100% and like 80% and still be really good. Current ships that have Lamp, Avenger Series, Eclipse, Gladius, Retaliator, Saber, Hornet, Arrow, Gladiator, Hawk, Hurricane, F8C, Terrapin, Mole, Defender, Mustang Series, Nomad, Ares, Intrepid, Buccaneer, Cutlass, Golem, Vulture. There's basically everything. It would be easier for you to list the ones that don't have it. What's the best spawn location for 4.6? Kind of depends on where you want to spend your time. I would say either Orison or New Babbage. New Babbage is my typical pick to recommend to people just because that's where the components are. You know, so if you want to upgrade your ships and have like a home base, you know, I typically set my spawn somewhere else anyways. So I think somewhere in Stanton, but it just depends on where you want to go, where you want to spend your time. New Babbage is good. Orison's good. Yo, Glitchy, what's up, dude, with the 3 months? Thanks, bro. Really appreciate it. Yeah, bro. Someone was just complaining about how someone bought all the pressurized ice. That's what I heard. Was it you, Glitchy? Huh? Did you buy all of it? You son of a bitch. You ruined it for everyone else. What's Lamp? It's night vision. That's just what they call it. They should have called it Star Vision. Protect detail. Ship in distress. All right, here's another ship in distress. Boom, we're back to it, boys. That's new, brand new. Yeah, brand new. Who played with marbles when they were young? Hey, listen, bro, marbles are still cool. You know, I see those marble races online. I still watch that shit. Hell yeah, dude. I would say space vision. Well, the joke is that they call everything star, like star something, star this, star that, star cloth.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Okay, I want to see how fast we pop this Hornet. There goes the shields. Nice, dude. Honestly, I didn't even hit all my shots there, and that was like so quick. What changed in 4.6? Honestly, not that much. We've got Lamp, which is the night vision stuff. We've got this new mission set, which is like the Levski, basically infection missions where you're like helping them out by like doing combat or trading or whatever. And then we have a new ship, and that's really the most of 4.6. It's not that crazy. Is there anything I'm missing? I think there were some small updates to the VR stuff, you know, so that's interesting. The VR stuff is really cool, to be honest. If you haven't tried the VR out and you have a VR, I'd highly encourage you. It's quite good. Especially like if you've played a lot of Star Citizen, the scale is so cool and different. Like sitting in the cockpit and flying, pretty cool. Murder him! There we go.
Glad you were available to help. Don't know what we would have done without you.
Are my Toby settings posted anywhere? You know what? They are. I think if you do ! Toby settings, or I forget what the command is. There is a command for it, but I gotta be honest, man. I don't love my Toby settings, and I want to adjust them. I've been using OpenTrack for Arma, and it uses my Toby, and it feels so much smoother. So I want to get it closer to that before I really recommend it. Sorry, excuse me. What ship am I using? The F-8C. Yeah, I can't remember what it is. It's Toby something. I gotta remember. One of my mods made the command, and I just can't remember what they named it. Levski's nice because it's close to both jump points. That's true. Oh, is that it? Toby? Oh, okay. We changed it a while back then, because it used to not be just Toby. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm using the F8 Lightning. I think it's pretty cool. It's great for PvE. It kind of slaps for PvE, to be honest. Like, I feel like we're tearing through these. And these are pretty decently paying missions. Let's see if we can do one of the other ones. One of the higher tier ones. This is a 233K mission. We'll see if the F-8C can handle it. Probably not. I'm now the party leader. The hell? I didn't sign up for this. Flying ships in VR is cool. FPS gets me so sick. Really? Yeah, I am for some reason immune to the VR legs. Like, I can walk around and not get sick at all. But I understand why you feel that way. I just for some reason got lucky, you know, and I don't feel it. I will say though, recently I was at Disney World with my wife, and she's never been, so we went. And I went on this ride called the Flight of the Passage, I think is what it's called. It's like an Avatar ride. And dude, it was so insanely motion sick inducing. Like, I'm surprised someone didn't throw up. I almost did. And dude, I feel like for like almost everything else, I am motion sick immune. You know, like Star Citizen, you know, boat ride. Like, I've done like, you know, snowboarding, boat rides, like jet skis, like you name it, dude. Motorcycles. Never felt motion sick on anything except that fucking ride, dude. It's like they were trying to make us sick. It's crazy. I don't know if anyone's rode on it, but part of the problem is that they have like not replaced the projector since it came out, and it's really blurry now. So it's not only are you getting shaken around at full speed, but also like everything looks like it's 720p and like blurry. Kind of like when you're wearing like a VR headset, like halfway off or whatever. That's what it looks like. Go on a sailing ship, then you'll know. Yeah, I've been on boats before, like, and I don't get motion sick. Now, a sailing ship in the middle of the ocean, something small like that? No, I haven't. But maybe you're right. I was only 40 minutes south of... Sorry, Berks was only 40 minutes south of me. I knew I felt a disturbance in the force. Dude, I did check out the Star Wars stuff, Major Dave. And it was pretty sick, actually. It was pretty sick. Is it worth, like, spending, you know, a ton of money to go to Disney World if you're a Star Wars fan? I would say it's probably more up to you personally. It's so expensive, dude, for no reason, right? I mean, everything is these days, but it was cool, man. It was cool. The area around the Millennium Falcon that they have there is probably the coolest part, to be honest. It was like this like Tatooine style marketplace, and it was pretty sick, you know, just being in the environment. What's your org's name, Commander? Oh wait, who are you talking to? These guys I'm playing with? I don't know. Yeah, Kuma. What's the name of the org we're playing with? Some people don't get motion sick. Been on the water a lot. I don't, but my brother does. Yeah, I typically, like most stuff I don't. Where's the lamp keybind setting? I don't know, actually. A good question. We can look for it after I finish this mission. This guy's about to land. I just got told that they put a time-limited content, which is a huge grind, in this alpha. Can someone please confirm? You say that like this is the first time they've done something like this? Is this new? You know, like, I think they've done this like several times now, actually. Yeah, I mean, this is like not even like last year new. I think that they did it like the year before last. Something similar. I wouldn't know. I don't play. Okay, well, welcome to the club, dude. Welcome to the club. I don't play either. I'm just on for the patch launch. Is this guy landing upside down or am I upside down? I'm upside down. It's like, what the hell? Sounds like MMO content to me. It kind of is. The only saving grace is that party shares don't split the rewards at the moment, and so you can grind through it relatively fast by just like being in a party doing missions together. Like, look. Also, that was like an insanely easy mission. Am I right? I'm at 1,200 out of 10,000. I haven't been going that long, to be honest. Oh man, it looks like I'm gonna have to do the other types of missions too. But other people in the party are doing them, so. All the way back to Xenothreat? Yeah, I guess that's true. I would say the first time limited grind content they put in the game was the Vandal Mask, actually.
Thanks for stepping up for us.
But then they just gave that shit away. Help me out. P6LR Blacklist has been around or new? I don't know, actually. I mean, P6LR isn't new, but you knew that. Try to get an invite. I'm doing interstellar shipping ones. Oh, yeah. Let me see if I can invite you, Trev. Are we friends? Don't know if we're friends on this account. I'll see if I can see you on the list, but I doubt it. Yeah, I can't. I can only go down to C. If you could get me a friend request, I could invite you to the group. For some reason, I'm the party lead. Riddle me this. Why do I have an F8 Nightweaver paint? I don't know. I'm not a snitch, though. I'm not telling. I ain't saying a damn thing. You don't say nothing, I won't either, okay? The rules are simple. Q's pretty fat. Dude, it was crazy earlier. It took us 2 hours to get in earlier. Partially because it was broken, though. All right, protection detail needed. This is another protect mission. Might be a little bit tougher. Let's see. CIG gave it to owners. Oh, that's right. That's right. Because here's what happened. They said, hey guys, you don't need a golden ticket to buy the F8C anymore. But if you did get a golden ticket, we're going to give you a free paint. I forgot. right? Am I basically correct on that? Are these ships AI? These are all AI. Yeah. No PvP at the moment. I only get motion sick on back roller waves on the water in the sailboat. Yeah, dude, honestly, maybe I'd be the same. I've never been sailing before, like proper sailing. Never been. That could be cool though. That could be fun. I've been on a cruise ship. That's about, you know, as close as I've been. In like a, you know, regular small boat, but not the same. Been on like a lake. That's about it. Okay, we are looking pretty good. We got one bogey behind us. Little Gladius action. He's gonna get smoked. Oh, little desync. Not a problem, not a problem. Okay, and then what we're gonna do here is we'll just literally match speed with him. Let's see. Match speed to the hangar, set our TVI, and literally we'll just stay here the rest of the mission. Oh, he's pulling away. All right, hold on, let's give a little more speed. And we're just gonna turret gun for him basically. When anything else shows up. If anything else shows up, I mean, dude, kind of crazy. Only, oh, there we go. It's a spirit. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Easy, easy. Dude, this is so funny, actually. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna sit still and shoot. Surely this will work. Uh oh. It was a temporary lapse. He went behind the ship. I got scared for a second. He was going to use him as a hostage. We're good. Oh. Oh. Oh, this isn't going as I planned. We got to move. Turret mode disabled. Turret mode disabled. He's got the cannons. Dude, I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm pretty sure there's nobody on him at the moment, actually. Damn, he's tanky. Huh? Oh, did I share this one? I may not have. Hold on. Let me just double check. Okay, I think these guys are on our dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's a caterpillar? Oh, we're cooked. It's 2 caterpillars? Oh, we're so cooked. Oh God, oh no. Okay, I'm pulling them off, I think. We might be able to do this. Bro, I am trying. I am so trying. I think if you just shoot them every couple of seconds, they'll pull off the guy, which is exactly what we want. And we just got, he's just got to make it into the hangar. That's it. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Please help that ship.
I'm trying, Princess Leia. Or whoever you are. He's almost in the hangar. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. I believe, I believe, I believe. I'm surprised these dudes aren't tearing me up though, honestly. In the F8. I guess their tracking's just not as good as it used to be. Get in the hangar! Come on, bro. The hell?
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
He's almost in. He's almost in. Protect the president. Protect the president. Oh, God. I got him covered. I got him covered. Little chaff action. That's right. That's right. Get in there, bro. Get in there. Ship integrity 4%, by the way. Dude, no way we survived that. Oh my god, let's go. Get wrecked, idiots.
Take care.
Nice, 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 nice. We succeed, we win. We win, that's how you do it. A company known as Planet Ring Industry released a 100th scale F8C toy. Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Sounds cool. Do they have like official permission, or is it like a, you know, just a ask for forgiveness, not permission kind of deal? I was stranded on a deserted island in the middle of the Mediterranean Sea a while back. Okay, okay. This totally happened. It was a small island, but had a pirate stash of rum. I was rescued by a Navy vessel, but I want to go back. There's still enough rum for another 5 years for me and my mates. Oh, shit. Captain Jack Sparrow, is that you? Can I send a party invite? Sure, yeah. Let me see. Are we friends? Let me see. Let me see. I'm on Agent Kirk is one. Oh, we are. Nice. Okay, anyone else? Oh, shit. I'm taking damage. I'm taking damage. Hold on. They're in hot pursuit. Hot pursuit. It's kind of cool that you can finish these missions without killing them. You know, like your job truly is just to hold them off. You know, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm flying an F8C. You should be if he's got a 5-year supply of rum. Wait, what? Huh? After I land and go back to menu, I'll send you a friend invite. Okay, no worries. Can links be shared on here? If it's a RSI link, YouTube or Twitch, it works. If it's anything else, no. So it depends on the link. Okay, ship under attack. 466k. All right, let's see if we can do this. I'm very confident we're not going to be able to do this. Actually, I'm very confident, but I'm curious to see what's there. You can share Michael Jordan highlights. Yeah, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, we're watching it right now. Screw the Star Citizen content. I got timed out for a YouTube link. Really? Are you sure it wasn't one of the mods trolling? They should work. If they don't work, that's something I need to fix. Can you confirm those cats are carrying any supplies? Oh, dude, that's a great question, Rabbit. I just missed your comment. My bad. FPS weapon switching feels pretty snappy now. Really? Okay, yo, that's actually good to hear. That's good to hear. I'll check on this one. If these guys have cargo. Okay, this is someone I'm protecting. Wait, is that a Vanguard? 2 Vanguards. Okay, we can take a Vanguard.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me. Where the hell are you going?
To help you? Yo, these NPCs are too sassy, bro. Makes me want to let them die. You know what I'm saying? I get paid for the mission, then I just kind of pop some shots into the back of their ship. You know, you keep talking to me like that, bro, we're gonna have issues.
Shit, we lost one of our own.
Vanguard. Vanguard's cake. The trick to the Vanguard, I feel like, is just like hitting it all in the same spot. You know, I mean, it's not a great ship all together, but killing it fast at least. You hit it all in the center, I mean, it dies relatively quick. I say that I'm missing all my shots. Well, hitting, just, you know, engine. There we go. Yeah, other one died way faster. Okay, what is this? Vanguard, or sorry, not Vanguard, Freelancer. Missiles out, Cutlass. Okay, okay, okay.
Special delivery.
Special delivery. Oh, Cetus is in the party. Okay. Wasn't sure if you made it in. Do I need to make someone else the party lead? Kuma?
Target destroyed.
Oh yeah, someone else dropped a link. Oh, it's because it's not a YouTube link. It's a U dot like before the tube ends. Yeah, it like verifies it based on the link. So yeah, that's why. Oh damn, yo, this Cutlass is owning me. Oh, I forgot to put gimbals on, I think. That or the F8C might just be broken, but I think I forgot to put gimbals on. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not because they were aligning there. Are you still being attacked? Okay, it's a Corsair. Oh, God. And a Retaliator. I'll go Corsair first. Seems like the right move. They can't hit me if I fly right here. If I sit exactly right here, they can't hit me. Oh, God.
Son of a bitch.
Nice. That was pretty fast. Tally, I think, unfortunately, is going to be a little bit more annoying to kill. But at least it doesn't have shields. For some reason. Unless the Tally gets the torp off. Dude, no kidding. Oh, God. Is it torping? I can't even tell. That would be so crazy. Also, I'm pretty sure isn't minimum engagement distance for the torpedoes like pretty far now? Like you have to be like 7K out just to lock. Dropping in for a watch listen while working, dropping a like. Nice. What's new and how's the performance? What's new? Not a lot, to be honest with you. How's performance? Pretty good once I got in. There was a pretty long queue, but once I got in, everything's been working pretty well, actually. My missions are working good. You know, the party stuff's working pretty good. We're sharing stuff. You know, combat's not too desyncy. So performance is good. The new stuff is like basically just these like reskin combat missions for this new event, and like there's delivery, supply missions, stuff like that. And then there's also Lamp, which is the night vision, and one other thing I'm forgetting at the moment, but nothing too crazy, honestly, at the moment. Nothing too crazy. Even next update doesn't seem like huge, if you ask me. But is the Arma flying experience affecting how you fly in Star Citizen? I'm asking because I somewhat believe that flying in different systems makes you a better pilot. Yeah, I would agree with that. I'd agree. I'm definitely thinking about flight in more ways than one now, which is interesting. I think that it's interesting, you know. I thought that I was going to have a little bit more trouble with switching between the two, but honestly, I feel like the Arma flight model and the Star System flight model, I know this sounds weird, but are close enough where it's not really messing with my muscle memory. And when I say it's close enough, what I mean is, there we go. There's Trev. When I say it's close enough, what I mean is it's like kind of like flying a light fighter, the helicopters that is, if they had no forward strafe. So I have everything mapped the same. Have I tried the VR support? Yeah, I love it. I think the VR stuff's really cool, actually. Login queue is ridiculous, dude. Totally is. I agree. Just training with different weapons makes you a better swordsman. Samurai Jack. Oh yeah, you think so? It's probably true, honestly. Hermes. Oh yeah, Hermes is new. The ship, the Hermes is new. So if you care about new ships, new cargo ship, the Hermes is like the Apollo version of a cargo runner, which is kind of cool. Nothing crazy, but it's cool. Have you tried Jets and Arma? I haven't. No, I'd love to. I kind of want to try another game called VTOL VR for jets. But yeah, I'd be open to flying jets at some point. I want to maybe get started in like something lighter and then work my way to flying in DCS as well. I think flying DCS would be really fun, actually. I've only done it one time forever ago, and I kind of gave up on it because I was like, oh, it's not really my thing. But I think that I'm kind of a different player than I am now than I was then. And also, like, I appreciate piloting in video games a lot more than I did back then. Like, back then, I didn't really play Star Citizen to fly. I just flew as a, I guess, side effect of playing Star Citizen. It was like my first flight sim. But now I'm kind of finding myself wanting to fly in other video games that have it available, you know? Like even like Squad, I want to check out Squad, I think. People were saying is cool for helicopter piloting. It's also tough from what I hear. So kind of want to check out a few different games and see how they feel. I gave up on DCS. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. Which is why I want to start with some of the easier ones like VTOL VR. VTOL is very cool, even if you do nothing but tutorials for ages. Yeah, that sounds fun. And I have the Quest, so I'm like, I might as well put it to work, you know? I do really like the VR stuff. I actually want to try VR in Arma too, but I know you have to download the Vorpex stuff, which I just haven't done yet. Oh God, that wasn't smooth. My landings definitely are rusty in Star Citizen. I was trying to come down for a more top-down approach there. Not jets, but IL-2 is good for halfway commitment. Not as intense as DCS. World War II, but still very good flight model. I've heard really good things about it, actually. I've heard really good things. Oh, yeah, Trev. Yeah, let me get you in. My bad. I think I passed you. Here we go. Anyone else need a friend request? Or, sorry, not a friend request. Anyone else need a party invite if you're on my friends while I'm here? Just found Nuclear Option, a flight fighter. It's been awesome. Good step before DCS. Yeah, I heard about Nuclear Option. I didn't know if VTOL VR would be a little easier to get into. But yeah, I hear good things about Nuclear Option. I watched the Operator Drewski video. I can come if you need a gunner. I don't need a gunner, hostile, but maybe when we get into some of the bigger missions, I'll pull the Percy. Possibly. It's a flight sim in VR. Understood. Understood. Yeah, I can invite you, hostile. We're just like running missions at the moment. We're trying to get a rep up for this this thing. If some of the bigger missions, oh, you know what? Honestly, even that mission I just did could be done in the Percy. I could be down. I could be down. We could run a Percy. Yeah, meet me at Seraphim, hostile. Meet me at Seraphim. Sorry, my Mobi-Glass is not working. Okay, give me 1 sec, guys. Just gonna run to the restroom. BRB. Yo, yo. Welcome back, guys. Yo, Scorpy, what up? What up? Have you flown ships in Star Citizen without gravity assist? Where the planet gravity actually impacts your flight? Have I? Yeah, bro, for thousands of hours before they added it. The gravity assist thing is only semi-recent in terms of how long I've been playing. So yeah, I've flown a lot without it on. I actually sort of prefer it, except it is kind of annoying whenever you're making the transition into a hangar. Because flying outside of the hangar and flying in the hangar are different. So it's nice for like smooth landings. But aside from that, I kind of prefer it, actually. I found nuclear option for a fight fighter. It's been awesome. Oh, sorry. That was a comment earlier, actually. I must have just missed that. Yeah, sorry, Philip. Okay, let's move on. We said we were going to pull out the Percy. Maybe try watching a VTOL VR stream for 10 minutes. Look at clips on YouTube. You talking about me? Yeah, I mean, I can check it out. I've watched some videos of it, actually. I watched some video of, I think someone flying an F-16, I'm pretty sure. Oh, dude, I missed some shares probably while I was gone. Fuck. Okay, hostiles close-ish. Okay, let me just go ahead and pull the Perseus.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
I was forgetting it's at the bottom because it's RSI.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the...
Drewski also has some VTOL VR videos. Nice, yeah. I'm definitely going to check some of those out. I met the person who was asking about VTOL VR. Isn't it like anti-gravity or something? Oh. Yeah, no, it's just planes. It's like DCS. If you ever heard of that. It's like jets and stuff. It's cool. Oh, large. How's the server? It's been decent. It's been decent. No, it's a flight sim. Same thing. Same difference. I wonder if I'm safe to log off and hop in the shower without coming back to an hour queue. Yeah, good question. I don't know. Once you're through, you probably should be good, to be honest. Oh, you know what? What happened to my Perseus? Dude, probably one of the most annoying bugs in the game right now, which honestly, you know, all things considered is good that this is the most annoying thing, is the ASOP getting stuck, dude. Yeah, I guess I don't understand. Did I say something, Bang, about the VTOL VR not being a flight sim or something? I don't know. The hell? I like how the timer for the queue isn't working. Dude, no kidding. Earlier, it was literally counting up. Loving your content, by the way. I'm also trying to learn your flight stick curve setup. I have gamepad, though. Nice. Yeah, I've always said that you could get good at flying in Star Citizen on a gamepad. It would just take practice, to be honest with you. You know, I think you could get good on anything. But especially something that's analog. I mean, think about it. Like, controller is basically just two flight sticks that are just smaller, you know? So I think it's possible with the right ESP settings and stuff. And practice. You could at least get better than most people, I think. Star Citizen is a game I think you could do it. For sure. I just went from 20 minutes to 22 minutes. Damn, well. Welcome to the game, dude. We, you know, we're experts at waiting in Star Citizen. You know, we're experts at waiting. The timeline gets moved up all the time. You know what I mean? Can I get good on a Dance Dance Revolution pad? Only if you use the Donkey Kong bongo drums as well. You know, it's a combo set. I'd say it's a combo set. You get them both, you're good to go. Been waiting 5 years. Well, I've been waiting longer, Sika. Okay, get in line. There's an event going on in Stanton, Nix. Where should I start? I'm doing Stanton. It seems like all the missions are in Stanton. Seems like it's fine. Oh, dude, we got the transport jacket. Let's go. Let's go. Good work, boys. Good work, everyone. Yeah, we've got a party going right now. I've been doing the defense missions. Nobody's doing the collections at the moment, but that's okay. Hostile, you're close. Yeah, get to my hangar, and once you're on, we'll just blow through these. You know what we need, dude, so bad in this game? We need VoIP to work like it does in Arma. Like, I want to use I don't want to use Discord. I want to use the in-game VoIP, dude. I wish it worked as good as Arma. Arma, it's so good, man. It's so good. We need VoIP meshing. Wait, is the event progress shared now? You can share it with party members, yeah. Why isn't VoIP working? It's only built for 50 people at a time. So, quite literally, if there's more people than that on the server, it just doesn't work. Yeah, I think it's kind of good, Legacy. Here's what I would say. I think that mission progress should be shared. What I was saying earlier is it should be proximity based. So, like, if someone is within 100 kilometers of the mission, they get the reward. If they're not, they don't get the reward. That way you can't share across like systems and like, you know, across like the whole star system. Yeah, you get what I'm saying. But I think that if people show up to the mission to help, they should be equally rewarded. You know, why not? And then you can just balance based off that. You know? Maybe there's like a minimum payout. Like if you're one guy who does a really hard mission, like by yourself, you know, maybe you can get paid like an extra, you know, 2, 3, 4, 500%, you know? But if you do it with 10 people, you get paid out, you know, a decent amount split between your party, you know? Like, I think that balancing it that way could be good. There's a couple of different ways they could do it though. You know, it just depends on what they want to land on. Anything is better than what we have now though. That is for sure. Okay, priority. Let's see. I'm going to take the most expensive mission, ship under attack. Here we go. Sharing this hostile. Oh, you know what? I don't think I tracked it. Here we go. Not far. Do you have any predictions for how long it will take to complete 100%? If you're in a good party size, probably a day or two. You know, some people will probably complete it tonight. Like the grinders will. The people who get in a party of like 100 people, which will probably be some, you'll see that happening. Base building win. Also, I hope sooner than planned. Base building, I bet sometime this year, but I think it will probably be like a very stripped down version of base building. You know, it will be like you build a shack and a power generator and a crafting table, and that'll be it. At least for like stage 1, and then they'll add on to it. Just making sure the system works, I think, is better than starting with a really complicated one. Yo, Zap, what's up with the 57, by the way? Appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude. Okay, we got a Buccaneer. That's not good. Buccaneer, 2 Buccaneers. The hell? Wait. Hostile, you shot the protect the target guy. Now he's shooting us. The hell? He's sabotaging us, Chad. Hostile wanted me to fail. You listen, you guys all saw it. You all saw it. He's guilty. Okay, let's kill this caterpillar, yeah? He's out front. He's typing right now, I can tell. Switch to the big guns. Get him! Light him up! On the right, on the right. Go on the right, on the right. Okay, okay. Those aren't the big guns. There we go. There we go. There we go. Get his ass. Okay, nice hits. Nice hits. It doesn't look like we're doing any damage. I'm going to trust that it's just desync. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. No gimbal locked onto it? Okay, interesting. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm just messing with you anyways. What is it? What is it? Bucky hears something and he is pissed off. Okay, okay. I'm gonna need to make a tutorial video on turret gunning after this, so Hostile can watch it before he hops back in. Oh man. Okay, wait, and then this guy is shooting the caterpillar for some reason. AI is kind of farming you guys. True, 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 true. We're getting farmed. We're getting farmed. Is this guy supposed to be an SME? Yeah, bro. I mean, I'm SM's worst pilot. So, yeah, I mean, I'll let you do with that what you will. Hey, he's almost dead. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. He's almost dead. This is a nightmare. We're getting farmed. I can't believe this thing isn't dead. Okay, there we go. I wasn't expecting so many big ships. Or sorry, quite the opposite. So many small ships. There's like so many small ships here. It's crazy. Would have been better off with the F-8C. We're protecting. We're protecting. Yo, Hostile, we got this Scorpius. Okay, I'll go for what you're going for. I think the worst part about this mission is that we have to kill everything before it ends. No, that's the caterpillar again. Stop it. Oh my god. Yeah, we're getting fired after this, Chad. They're gonna kick us out of the academy for sure. We are cooked. Okay, good shots, good shots, good shots.
Taking heavy fire.
Damn. Yeah, this is way hard. Oh my god, the Retaliator. All right, let's kill the Retaliator. Shoot the Retaliator. He's behind you.
Could definitely use some support about now.
Right behind you. 6 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Oh, we're cooked. I'm not gonna lie, chat, we're cooked. This is embarrassing. I guess we really need a second turret gunner, to be fair. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go.
We're taking too much damage. We can't work like this.
Yeah, our guy is about to die. That is unfortunate. Okay, great. He's dead. Is he alive still? Where is he? Oh. Well, chat, his sacrifice will not be remembered.
Fight's over here, genius.
Oh.
Where the hell
Oh.
are you going? Fight's
Oh.
over here, genius. Where the hell
Oh.
are you going?
We
Where the hell are you going?
are okay.
Fight's over
How
here,
is this guy still
genius.
talking to me? He's dead.
Where the hell
I
are
just
you
heard him
going?
die.
Fight's over here, genius.
Oh no. Unbelievable.
Fight's over here, genius. Where the hell are you going?
We should donate a Star Trek uniform to Burks under the condition he wears it for the streams. How generous
Just
of you.
think 61
Wow.
months ago this game
I'd
was
say what's
just
in
an
it for me,
alpha
but
look at
there's
it
all the
now.
perks right there. Yo, Headley, what's up with the 61? Thank you, bro. True, bro. True. Look at it now. Look at it now. Star Citizen. It's going places. Going places. It's a real game, some would say. Some would say. That scream makes me laugh. Dude, every time. Every time, every time, every time. So dramatic. Hey, bro, you're gonna get respawned. You'll be fine. You have a CS3? Wait, what? Hostile, what the fuck did you do? What the hell did you do, you son of a bitch? And here I thought you were a good, upstanding citizen. You've let us down again. We're gonna have bounty hunters after us pronto. Okay, wait, where's the... Oh my god. Bro, the star map? I hate the star map so much. Oh, it's just this marker. Okay. Collect shipment. All right, we're doing a cargo mission. Time to claim a bounty. No kidding, bro. No claim. I'm sending Hostile to jail. All right, don't worry, Hostile. We're gonna clear your crime stat. Oh shit, I guess we can't go here, right? Okay, we'll go Grim Hex. We'll go Grim Hex and you can pay it off. Pretty sure they sell Star Trek uniforms on eBay and Amazon. Yeah, I mean, again, what a generous deal. You're gonna wait, gift it to me so I can wear it on stream? Holy shit, yeah, I mean, dude. What a deal, what a deal. How generous, guys. Any takers for this generous offer? Okay, wait. No, that's not the right way. Oh god, here it comes. I'm pretty sure we're getting shot by a player. Oh. It's a Polaris. Who's that? Oh, it's Sapphire. Damn, Sapphire, you're getting fucking wrecked, bro. Crazy. Polaris, 12 o'clock, 12 o'clock. Yeah, we know that guy, actually. Yo, D-Rack, what's up, dude? Captain Burks gets a gold shirt. Agent Kirk gets a red shirt. True, true, true. True, true. His sacrifice will be remembered. Or maybe not. Potentially. Okay, what contract should we do with this thing, considering the fact that the one we just did, we're gonna have to abandon it. Honestly, we're gonna have to take a different mission. Fuck that mission, actually. The cargo one could be good. The one where we just like go to them. The escort, the 200k escort. Let's see, protection detail needed. This could be good. Let's see if we can get this one done. If we can't get this one done, Hostile, well, I don't know. I'm embarrassed for both of us, okay? I'm not even blaming you. I'm saying it's both our faults. Okay, rendezvous with ship, which is where? There. I got kicked for AFK walking the dog, sent back to login queue. Shit, how long's the login queue? Is it really bad? I hard crashed out of the queue. Now game crashes every time I unload after repair. Damn. Yo, I was about to go in for a repair. Hopefully it doesn't happen to me. We should have done the Paladin with a deal. Honestly, you're right, bro. You're right. We should have. You want to turn around and grab it? We can. Did some calculating. You, would you be willing to set a gifted sub goal where the uniform is around $50. Let me get back to you. Let me get back to you on that. Maybe next subathon we could do something like that. Up to you, boss. Yeah, let's see if we can blow through this mission really quick. It was pretty easy last time. Boss, fire him. Fire my turret gunner? All right, wanted. Get in here, bro. Show him how it's done. We need the firepower. I'm in after game file repair. Oh, really? Oh, that repair. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, it's a Zeus. It's a Zeus. Okay, no enemies yet. Nice. Coming in hot. Star Trek, Starfleet is not doing so good right now. Don't want to hurt the brand. Wait, you're saying I would hurt the brand? True. Who would want to get me on a sponsorship? Just do damage to the brand. That's true. People would be like, what the fuck? They got Burks on board? I'm out. I'm scared to go pee and come back being kicked. Yeah, I think that the timeout is like 5 minutes. So as long as you're quicker than that. I think it's like 5 to 10 minutes though. Yo, no hostiles so far. This could be an easy one. I guess, can that happen? Is there a chance like nobody spawns? So far so good. We're getting pretty close. Not bad. We're like 10k out. Mission bugged? Maybe. I mean, I'm not complaining. All right, hostile. I know you really want to, but do not shoot the Zeus. Okay, I repeat, do not shoot the Zeus. You'd probably one-tap it. I would give Burke special Star Trek rights in his own show. You know, I feel like that would be a really cool opportunity. I would say yes. Let's say if that happened. Although it's not going to, but if it happened. I just feel like I'm not a big enough Star Trek fan in order to appreciate that. You know what I mean? I'd want to leave it to someone who's a Star Trek fan, to be honest. Hey, that was close, hostile. Okay? You were that close to getting permanently banned. All right? You better hope this guy doesn't crash into the station, all right? It's your ass on the line. What about Star Wars? Star Wars, I definitely do. 100%. 100%. But I'll be real, man. I don't think I'd be a good actor. I think it'd be really bad, actually. Now, voice acting, I think I can do, actually. I think I could do voice acting, and I wish I could get into it. I just don't know where I'd start, you know? And there's like AI voice acting and stuff now these days. So that kind of like limits the opportunities, you know? There's so many people who are great at their jobs who are already in voice acting, so probably not. Just wear a uniform and play Star Citizen. Captain Burks in his chat. Okay. You missed the first 4 years of the stream, Radiate, or are you just maybe you're reminiscing on the good old days? There was a good 100 meters there. It was all good. Yeah, dude. I mean, on it. Oh, wait. They're firing at you. How could you do this, hostile? We were so close to victory. Yeah, what up, Zelith? I can see you playing the son of Will Riker. You've got the beard. Hell yeah. Yeah, again, it's like I haven't watched enough Star Wars to really have meaningful connections to the series. Or sorry, not Star Wars. Star Trek. I've watched plenty of Star Wars. But yeah, aside from like a voice acting thing, I couldn't do it. Maybe if it was voice acted for Star Trek, I'd do it. But again, why would they want me? You know, they've got so many good options. And then there's me. So, you know, it's up to them. I mean, I'd do it for free, probably. You know, they can pay me in exposure. There's a plus. The other thing is, dude, is I feel like to be a good voice actor, you have to be able to do like multiple different voices. I feel like I don't really have that good of a range. I'm really bad in impressions too. So I really only got like the one type of voice. Maybe if I worked on it, I could do a few, but really just the, you know, the one gun show. I wouldn't trust Star Trek anyways. I wouldn't touch Star Trek any way, shape, or form. Really? Yo, Gwen, what's up, dude? What's up? So Rockcracker has PvP or PvE instance. No one's going to do the PvP version. Yeah, I think that you're right about that, to be honest. I think you're right about that. I wonder, man, some people will do it on like the first like week, probably just for the fun of it. Like you'll see like the PvPers, but then after that, you're probably right. I was never a Star Trek fan. Yeah, I haven't really been. Not that I hate the show or anything. I've just never really dug into it, to be honest. Orville is so much better sci-fi show. Yeah, you know what? I've seen a couple episodes of the Orville and it was good. I actually, no joke, thought it was Star Trek. Like that's how little I know about Star Trek. I literally was like, oh, it's Star Trek. But I think it's like more like what's the word? It's more like candid humor, I guess is maybe the right way to put it. Oh yeah, we were gonna get the Paladin. Just thought you'd think they should do close range combat flight like you had to. Sorry, let me read that again. Just thought you'd think they should do close range combat in flight, or so like you have to be pretty close to be accurate. Wait, what do you mean, in like Star Trek, or do you mean like Star Citizen? What part are you talking about? Oh, also we got to go Grim because of your crime stat, and we can pay it off too. Star Citizen? Yeah, you do have to be pretty close in Star Citizen. Like, dogfighting is not very realistic in space. Like, dogfighting is not something that you will ever see in real life space combat. It's completely not theoretical. It's completely fabricated. But it's cool. You know, it's like Star Wars-esque. I think it's kind of like what they're trying to go for. Like World War II in space. But in real life, you just don't have that. So, is it realistic? Definitely not. But realism isn't the goal, right? Definitely not. That's pretty disappointing. I hope that this isn't the first of many decisions pushing the game to PvE. Yeah, I gotta be real with you. I'm not saying I'm advocating for this, by the way. I'm just talking about what I'm observing. I think that that is the direction it's heading. I think that they aren't going to make the game PvE servers, PvP servers, but they are going to make the content basically PvP optional everywhere. And some people will say, oh, that's really good. They should do that. I'm not one of those people, actually. I think that PvP enhances the game, especially when done within the context of the game, right? Excuse me. I think that Star Citizen has one of the most interesting law systems in the gaming world. Like no other game does jail and punishment for crime quite as good as Star Citizen, with also making it kind of fair and balanced for the criminal, because you can just like escape and have a friend pick you up, or you can like have merit saved up. There's a couple of ways to like get out quick, right? It kind of sucks to mine your way out, but it's faster than spending 24 hours in the slammer, right? So there's like ways and that you can do it, and that's cool. I think it would have been cooler if they just maybe surrounded, and here's the problem. They can't do the thing that I'm talking about, because the thing that I'm talking about only works in a game where the oh, we might be going a little fast here. It only works whenever the AI is really good. right? Like that's the main issue, I think. Like if the AI isn't good, you can't enforce the rules with AI because they suck ass, you know? Dune is basically dead now that you don't need to PvP to get in-game mod. Well, I think that Doom had bigger problems than just like the PvP stuff, to be honest. Because look at, there's other games that do PvE exclusive stuff and they, you know, have lots of longevity. I think it's all about balance, right? I just don't know if it fits for Star Citizen necessarily. One thing about games like this is I think that they are dependent on updates, you know? The game that Star Citizen is trying to be is going to be dependent on updates, like fresh content, new stuff to do. Right now, it's not a closed loop. Like we couldn't only have what we have in Star Citizen today and people be okay with that, you know, permanently. Maybe if everything worked perfect and like everything was like more meaningful, actually, and that's kind of the thing, is like it could be. Like if they literally took all the content they have now, made it more centered around progression and like the items that you get and the achievements you get from like completing these missions, and the loot was more connected to progression, I think that you could actually have a really interesting game with just what they have right now. And that's where the economy team comes in, and I'm surprised that they're not doing more, to be honest. I'd love to know what their plan is for 1.0. Yo, Snake, what's up, bro? What's up? How we doing, man? Thanks for the 3 years. Where am I taking you tonight? Good question, bro. I was thinking about making a burger.
Happy 3-year anniversary, babes.
I was gonna
Where
say,
are you taking me tonight?
Dude, we were just talking about playing some ILW, and I was thinking about you. Dune is dead because the dev Joel killed it. I watched Joel explain that he does not believe in deadlines. That reasoning killed Dune. I don't know enough about the development to know if that's correct or not, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah, does ILW have VR? Not that I even want to play in VR, just curious. Does it have stick compatibility too? It's kind of hard for me to like want to fly if there's no stick compatibility, but if there's a way to set it up through Joystick Gremlin even, like I'm down. Crafting is going to connect the loops. Hopefully you're right about that, Strauss. I just don't feel like, I feel like they're doing it wrong. Like I feel like it's not going to feel the way that it feels in other games where you're like doing logistics work to connect stuff. I feel like it's going to feel too disconnected. Like I don't feel like the intention behind content and lootables and craftables is, in my opinion, I'm not convinced yet that it's going to be meaningful enough to matter. Oh, you know what? I guess what are we doing here? Hostile, you're paying off your crime set and then we're pulling the Pally. Almost back in, damn. Yo, Kuma, I didn't hear your answer earlier, see your answer. How long was the queue? I just remember Shroud saying it's the best game ever and then stopped playing it. Really? I watched him play a little bit, and the take I heard from him was that it wasn't the best game ever. And like, and here's the thing is like, people's opinions change the more they play something, so he could have said that at one point. But he said it wasn't the best game ever, but if you liked crafting survival sims, you'll like the game. That's what he said when I heard his small take on it. I mean, I just opened up the stream like randomly one night. This needs to be a FPS version of Eve style economy. Yeah, I mean, Eve would be definitely better than what we have. It's a lot more meaningful economy. I didn't play Eve, but I've watched videos and stuff, and people have explained to me the economy stuff a couple of times. PvP battles, yeah. The only problem with the PvP battle stuff is that quite literally, the game doesn't work when more than 50, 60, 70 people get in the same spot at the moment. You can have, you know, 500-600 people on the same server, but just not in the same spot. Yo, Wicked, what's up, bro? What's up? Dude, pretty good. Yeah, it was good, man. The Disney stuff was cool too. It was just cold the day that we were there. But dude, Florida basically completely dodged the winter storm. So, I mean, pretty easy trade-off. Shroud loves High Guard, in his opinion, just PvP. Yeah, I also watched him play a little bit, and he also said that he thought, he was like, there's a lot of stuff that's incomplete, it's not ready. He said that there's like a lot of progression stuff that's not there, which is weird. So again, it's like, I feel like maybe there's a little more context there. And I'm not trying to defend him even. I'm just saying like, this happens to me too, man. I'm sure there's people who have heard my takes before and they're like, oh, Burks thinks this. But then I say something else afterwards because my opinion changes. You know, I don't know. I'm just saying, you know, it happens. It happens. Wait, Hostile, do you have the Paladin? Am I going to your hangar? Might have to keep going. It won't let me pay my crimes. Says to surrender. Oh, damn. Do you not have the money? No way, right? Dude, it's even colder now. Wait, really? Oh, shit. You see the clip of Shroud's mouse? Dude, no fucking kidding. I gotta be honest with you. Okay, this is what my mouse looks like. You ready? And some of you guys might think this is gross. I actually don't clean my mouse that often, but it doesn't look like Shroud's. This is what mine looks like. This is my old mouse, by the way. I'm not showing you the one I'm using currently. But yeah, someone was saying they clean their mouse every couple days. Honestly, that's probably smart. I probably should. I probably should do that. This is my current mouse, which is like, you know, super clean because it's new. How often do you guys clean your mouse? Okay, be honest with me. Like, is it like once a week?
Welcome to the
I don't know. I guess that's smart.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
I think he loves games. It doesn't seem the overall picture with games. He definitely has a different opinion than a lot on video games, and I think that again it's because yeah, he plays games for a different reason, and I think that I'm sort of the same way, to be honest, sometimes. But I think yeah, I mean that's the thing, bro, is like we're allowed to disagree. I think that's chill. You know, people can come in here and say that my opinion's stupid. That's totally fine. Happens all the time, actually. 75% isopropyl alcohol wipes. Okay, interesting. Excuse me. He said on the Game Awards, if the game is not a dopamine inducing, he doesn't like it. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Some people are like that. People hyperbolize other people's opinions all the time. It's true. It's true. I clean my stick more often. I do clean my sticks often. Yeah, my sticks, I probably clean, maybe not too often, like once a month. I gotta be honest, it's not super often. But here's another thing. I always wash my hands before I sit down at my desk. So, or I wash my hands, you know, before I go to the bathroom and after I eat. Like, I'm actually kind of a freak when it comes to washing my hands. So, I guess I don't think about it as often. It's not like I won't eat at my desk. And if I do, I don't touch my keyboard or mouse.
Goodbye.
Him not understanding why people like Claire Obscure was embarrassing. Didn't he play it and like it? Or did he not finish it? I would say, like, again, like, I'm with you. And, like, I'm, like, kind of that perspective as well. But, like, for example, so many people hyped up Witcher 3 to me for so long. And then I finally played it. And I was like, okay, it's not as good as I thought it was going to be. Like, bro, I thought it was going to change my life. I thought it was going to be a canon event. And maybe for some people it was. But for me, it was like so overhyped that by the time I played it, I was like, oh, okay, it's pretty good. You know? Especially because like it was dated by the time I got to it. There was other games that had come out that were better. You know, like Baldur's Gate 3 is objectively a better game. I'm not saying that Witcher is a bad game, but objectively it's a better game in kind of the same category, right? The only difference is there's not turn-based combat. What did you not like it? It's not that I didn't like it. It's just that it didn't blow me away the way that I thought it was going to. You know, I thought the story and everything was going to be like more interesting to me. To be honest, I only played for about 20 hours and then I put it down. You can't compare anything to Baldur's Gate 3 and Expedition 33. Yeah, I would put Baldur's Gate 3 in its own category, even above Expedition 33 personally. But I'm not saying it is a bad game or anything. I think Expedition 33 was a masterpiece in its own right. Same as Elden Ring, but I would even put Baldur's Gate above Elden Ring personally. And I loved Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring is probably one of my top 10 games now. Game of the decade, Baldur's Gate 3. I agree. Game of the decade. Game of the decade. Like, let me put it this way. I've played through Baldur's Gate 3 times now, and I would be down to play through it again. There's not a single other single player slash, story game. Well, I guess it's multiplayer, but you know what I mean? Co-op game that I think that I would want to do that with. And we're talking about in the last 2 years, I think WoW is better than Baldur's Gate 3. Mods ban that guy permanently. And also Police right here. Okay, jail time. Jail time for that opinion. Cross ban on YouTube and Twitch. Ban him on Kick just in case too. I don't even stream there. Blows my mind that you compared that you completed Baldur's Gate 3 times. Yeah. Actually, to be fair, I'm at the end of my third playthrough. We didn't quite complete it, but we're like right before the final fight basically. And we didn't, cross the finish line. I'm with you, man. I didn't like any of the Witcher games, but I understand why others love them. Yeah, I'm not saying they're bad. I'm saying they're good games. They didn't blow me away the way that I was expecting because they were overhyped to me. The same way I feel about DayZ. DayZ was probably a much better game when it came out, and I understand why there's such a fan base around it. Actually, I think more people play it now than people play played it back in the day. I think it has a higher concurrency. Wow, I actually fully agree with the game combo. Where do you sit with Red Dead? I'm interested. Dude, honestly, I think Red Dead Redemption, slow game, but if you're willing to sit through some of the slowness of the game, probably one of the best campaigns of all time, I'd say. Probably the best games of all time. It just takes a while. But listen, I'm a One Piece fan. So, I've got time. I play Star Citizen. I've got nothing but time. I've got nothing but time for both of those. I posted my screenshot on your star image chat so you can see I can't pay the fine. Weird. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Rockstar, though. I think that they execute really well on stories. I'm actually really interested to see how well they do with GTA 6 or if it's going to be a flop. Yeah, GTA 6 will be interesting because I recently played through GTA 5 with my wife. I can't remember if she hadn't played it or not, or if she just hadn't played it in a long time, but I hadn't played it in forever. And, I think the story is still pretty good. I agree. I'm redownloading Star Citizen. Nice, dude. Nice. Not a bad time to get back in. The queue might be a little bit nasty, but once you get in, everything's been working pretty decent, actually. It lets me surrender. Weird. Yeah, I think I'm going to jump off and grab some dinner, actually, guys. But I'll be back on tomorrow for sure. I'll be back on tomorrow. Not really fair to compare a person who's just started gaming to a person who's been gaming for years. Where these people set the bars, not comparable. We used to play Pokemon on shitty Game Boys. True. And you know what? I still think Pokemon, the originals, like Yellow, Red, Green. I played Yellow. That was my first one. I still think that, dude, those are incredible games. Like if I played today. Yeah, dude, thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate it. Where should I do home base? I was telling people New Babbage is pretty good. I mean, I'd say probably the place to be is Stanton this update. All the missions are here too for this update. So I don't know, man. New Babbage is good. Orison's good for components, both of them. I'd say New Babbage is what I'm recommending mostly. Divinity, I've actually not played. I played the first half of like the first act with my brothers actually back in the day, and then we stopped playing. But I want to play through Divinity. I think it'd probably be a good time, to be honest. 'Pyro's the best, you think so? What are you doing over in Pyro? Actually, save that for next time. 'Pyro's the best, you think so? What are you doing over in Pyro? Actually, save that for next time. 'Pyro's the best, you think so? What are you doing over in Pyro? Actually, save that for next time. 'Pyro's the best, you think so? What are you doing over in Pyro? Actually, save that for next time. 'Pyro's the best, you think so? What are you doing over in Pyro? Actually, save that for next time. 'Pyro's the best, you think so? What are you doing over in Pyro? Actually, save that for next time. 'Pyro's the best, you think so? What are you doing over in Pyro? Actually, save that for next time. 'Pyro's the best, you think so? What are you doing over in Pyro? Actually, save that for next time. 'Pyro's the best, you think so? What are you doing over in Pyro? Actually, save that for next time. 'Pyro's the best, you think so? What are you doing over in Pyro? Actually, save that for next time. But yo, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow for another stream. We should be on a little bit earlier. I kind of, you know, delayed the stream a while because I was waiting for the patch to go live, but we should be on earlier tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. GG's to everyone. You love Divinity? Yeah, hell yeah, I probably would. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Yo, Kirk, have a good one. Lanyard, later, dude. Regal, Snake, Wink, Hofdor, Red Rabbit. Yo, appreciate you guys over on YouTube as well. Epic Jones. Yo, Dead Tired, later, bro. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Yo, Lucky, Fish, Trev, all you guys. Till next time. GG's, everyone. Appreciate y'all. I'll see you probably around, let's say noon tomorrow, CST. Maybe a little bit earlier. We'll see. Maybe 11 a.m. Anyways, appreciate you guys. See you then. GG's, everyone. Peace, peace, peace.